Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the live stream of the third round of Norway Chess 2025. A warm welcome to everyone in the chat. This is your host Sagar Shah welcoming you to this amazing stream that we have today. A lot of wonderful things going to happen today. We have some great clashes on our hand and we have some wonderful people who will be joining us. Guys, do you know who is going to be our guest today? Who are going to be our guests today? Two people are going to join us, and that's going to be absolutely epic. Uh, yes, took some good rest. Yuki Hana looking, feeling good. Yes, Anish Giri and Dina Belenkaya are going to join us for the live stream today. So a lot of fun, lot of things that are going to happen. But first, let me take you through the standings that we have right now. It's very, very interesting to see who's leading in the tournament. So right now, we have this as the standings of the tournament, and oh, yeah, bit weird that the size of this has become a bit smaller. Okay, no. Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's what I wanted. Yes, we have Hikaru Nakamura and Arjun Erigaisi leading today, and that is absolutely epic. Then we have Magnus Carlsen on 4 points, Fabiano Caruana on 3, Wei Yi on 1, and Gukesh on 0. That's the standings in the women's section. We have Anna Muzychuk on 4.5. That's amazing. She's the sole leader. Lei Tingjie on 3, Koneru Humpy on 3, Ju Wenjun 2.5, Sara Khadem 2, and Vaishali on 1. Yes, Shubi Shabazz says Gukesh turns 19 tomorrow. In fact, in 3.5 hours, the world champion will celebrate his birthday. Let's see if he can win and celebrate his birthday today. It is Gukesh versus Nakamura, Carlsen versus Wei Yi, and Fabiano Caruana versus Arjun Erigaisi. So very exciting clashes we have on our hand. And yes, today at in half an hour from now, we will also have Anish Giri and Dina Belenkaya live on ChessBase India, which will be so much of fun to see them both battling out. We will also tell you something very interesting about a new format of chess that you will get to know thanks to them, but they will also tell us, commentate on Norway chess, so we will have that fun as well. uh yes, so a lot at excitement today. Oh, game has started. E4, E6, D4, D5. Fabiano Caruana versus Ajubai. Guys, E4, and Ajubai is saying like I'm staying true to my French defense. Wow. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Hans Wilkstrom, French defense. And he goes knight c3. And Ajubai, instead of going for the winner, here plays knight f6. Whew. Very interesting. Very interesting. Knight d7 and brings his knight back. He gains space. F4 is the main line here, but there's also knight e2. Oh, he goes knight e2. This is the line that Gukesh played against Ding at the World Championship. Chandra Bhushan says, will it be a happy birthday? That's the question. That's true. Good question, actually. And we have c5, c3. Guys, do like the stream. Jud jao, jaldi, jaldi. There's going to be a lot of exciting stuff. We have Fabiano Caruana and Ajubai playing the French defense today. What could be more exciting than this? And now I'm pretty sure that he's going to go f4 here. F4 with the idea of knight f3, and Caruana is taking a bit of his time. Maybe he's just trying to recollect his thoughts. What? H4. Oh, in for a treat, guys. H4, and I'm pretty sure Arjun hasn't really prepared for this one. This must be definitely a surprise for Arjun Erigaisi here. No? Update the bars. Oh, yes. Guys, thank you so much for telling me to update the bars. These are the bars from yesterday, and I'm going to update the bars very, very quickly while we are here. Thank you. Thank you. H4, crazy new. Yes, yes, yes. H4 is like, what? What the hell? The pressure is here on D4, right? I'm going to go Queen B6. You want to play F4 so that when I go Queen B6 and put pressure here, you can bring your knight out. But no, you are going H4. Wow. That's just insane. So, I want to check also on our chess base and mega database how many times this position has happened before. I'm going to do that. But H4, is this a novelty? Live chessboard, please, Sagar bhai. Guys, I wanted to, I think live chessboard is something, I don't know if we want it. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll take a poll later because it takes away some great space on the screen and I don't know where to put it. But yeah, maybe it's you. Maybe you guys can tell me. H4 and Ajubai responds within 1 minute. F6. Ajubai is so well prepared. I think Arjun, the thing is, वो ऐसे वो topper रहता है ना बंदा who knows answers to even outside the syllabus question. He's like, oh, this is very easy, man. I just studied it when I was a little kid. I was reading up on the encyclopedia and in that I had read it. Okay, let's go very quickly to the game of Guki. Let's see what's happening there. I'm very excited about Gukesh versus Hikaru. And Guki's white. Okay, we have E4 by Guki. E5 by Hikaru. Knight to F3, Knight C6, Bishop C4. The Italian is on the board. Knight F6, D3 played here. Bishop E7. Short castles. Okay. You know, Hikaru's Bishop E7 move is like a invitation to Gukesh, like, let's go for a fight. And by the way, I already have our first update in the chess box where I'm going to write Fabiano Caruana played 1 e4. Ajubai responded back with the French, and Caruana plays a new opening idea with, was it 6h4 or 7h4? It was 7h4, 7th move, h4 idea with 7h4. And there we have it, our first update in the chess box, guys. Okay, Karthikeya, I understand there is space in the middle of the screen. We can have live board there. Okay, guys. Okay. Don Bradman says, Sagar bhai, on 25th of May, I had my UPSC prelims and there was a question on Gukesh. Yes, which was wrong. The right answer there was the right, that on Abhimanyu Mishra was the right thing. I have seen that question. Okay, so now the thing is, after castles, we have rook e1 here. D6 by Hikaru. A4. Okay, here's a very good question, and I think a very interesting one. Maybe this could be our first chat chess moves question for the day, right? 1 second. Let me just see if I can get the chat chess moves working today. Yeah, just trying to get the chat chess moves working. Yes, okay. So my first question to all of you for today is, imagine that I play the move knight d2 here. What is the move that black will play to completely equalize in this position? Let's go for it. Let's go for this answer. And we have an amazing chat. That is why I love it that you guys are so switched on. The right answer is knight a5, and so many of you have found it. Deven Tiwari, Adarsh Saraswat, Madhesh, Shifa, Trisha, Rishabh, Aditya, Ankush, Somaria, Ramesh. Beautiful job, guys. Beautiful. The right move here is the very, very cool knight to a5, and I win this bishop. There's no way you can protect it. If you go here, I go a6 or c6. I mean a6, bishop a4, b5. Go here, boom, and I get your bishop. And when I get your bishop, I'm very happy. So that's the reason why you will see that Gukesh plays a4, making a square for his bishop on a2. That's the very key move here. So knight to a5 played, bishop a2, pawn to c5 he plays, trying to gain some space. But guys, this weakens one square. Let's see how many of you understand the concept of weaknesses here. I think many of you, but still, what is the square that has been weakened here? Atul says, Sagar, you can remove the thumbnail on top of chess box. It's unnecessary. Atul, but when I look at another game, let's say I look at Magnus game, then I will have this, then this, then when I, so it's a dynamic box. Yes, guys, you are amazing. You are amazing here. The d5 square is the big weakness in the position, and that is what so many of you have found here. I think close to 48 people. Adarsh, Beloglavi, Creekcraft, Deven, Nayan, Sandhya, Neelam, Heyan, Varat, and Preyansh. Beautiful job. So this is a weak square, but it is, it is something that black is ready to live with. He's like, okay, I'm fine. Bishop d2 by Gukesh. He looks at the knight. He's like, I can take it. I may not take it. I don't know. Knight goes back to c6. And now knight to a3 played by Gukesh. And well, I don't know if this is a novelty. We will again check this opening as well in our chess base and mega database. Knight a3 has been played, and this has made Hikaru think a bit, because he's thinking since last 4 minutes. I would consider this game to be a more positional struggle, the Arjun game to be a more aggressive one. These weaknesses don't work against noob players, Aniket says. Okay. And Trisha Roy says, Sagar, I don't know why you made chess look so interesting. I started to watch in 2024 during Olympiad, and now I am there in almost every event. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. Let's go and check what is happening with Magnus Carlsen. I'm very excited about this game as well. Magnus is playing against Wei Yi, and Magnus is going for the main line theory, which is Catalan, and I'm very surprised because on one hand, Magnus is not playing so much, and on the other hand, to play the mainline stuff in the Catalan here, bishop d7, queen c4, bishop c6. By the way, guys, I was just thinking, it just crossed my mind that there is a very cute move that black has, which I think doesn't work. But look at this, bishop b5. Did you guys ever imagine this? Actually, we can make this tactic work, right? For example, h6 played here, and white blunders with e3. And what is the winning move here for black? Shobit says, why not knight c3 by Guki? That's a good question, Shobit, because d5 square is weak. Let's go to the Gukesh game. Yes, and there you see bishop b5. And this is a beautiful... Have you seen this tactic before, guys? Because I take, and I attack the queen, and there is no way that this rook can be protected. So it's a very cool line, but of course it won't happen. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying this idea to remember in your mind. Bishop c6. Bishop to g5. Attacks the queen. Queen goes back. Again attacking the queen. Queen goes back. And now Wei Yi is thinking about this position. Knight will come to d2. Maybe white will hope to get in e4. This is a very positional game as well. You know, many times black also plays a move like a5. And then when you go knight d2, he takes here, knight takes, puts the pawn on c6, knight a6, knight b4, plays it very positionally this way. It's also a way to play these structures. Okay, so Chandrabhushan says, "ये आ गया अभी chess रंगा पे." Some tactics I'll put, by the way, guys. If you haven't checked it out, do check out Chess Ranga. Every day, new tactics coming up there. So let's one question that we had was, why not this move knight c3 by Gukesh instead of knight a3? So here, why didn't he play his knight to c3? I believe that black would have responded back with bishop e6 controlling this square, which is the reason why that Gukesh is going for a slow mode to play here, to put his knight on c4, then e3, maybe to f5. So he's playing this sort of maneuvering battle, could also go c3, knight c2, and not going for this direct approach. That's the reason. Paged Key says, what is Chess Ranga? Paged Key. Well, Chess Ranga is actually a platform which we are trying to develop and make a space where people can learn chess, get better. And there is a tactics section there which has all the recent tactics that are there. Let's have our second update in the chess box for today. The second update is the game between Gukesh and Hikaru has started very positionally. We are seeing an Italian with slow maneuvering. Every time I write maneuvering, I kind of struggle with the spelling of it. With the slow maneuvering battle up ahead. Okay, that's the second update here. Bishop e6 anyway played. You can see how, because the knight is on a3, he goes c3, maybe can play b4, maybe can play d4. Bishop comes to e6. And by the way, here's another update in the chess box. Today we will have guests Anish Giri and Dina Belenkaya joining us at 9 p.m. IST. We will look at the games of Norway Chess and also indulge in a new, fresh format of chess called Anichess. Yes, this is something which you will get to know today, and there's also a very interesting announcement that will come up today. Okay, let's look at Ajjubai now. What is going on with Arjun Erigaisi? So we go to that game, and Arjun right now has, oh my god, look at the number of moves that have happened. So h4, Arjun said, I'm attacking the center. Okay, I get it. Knight f4, immediately attacking this pawn. Wow. Wow. Also, guys, the threat could very well be to give a check here. CD. Okay, it's insane. CD. By the way, if queen h5, I'm pretty sure he would go king e7, knight g6 check, takes, and this is a very good position for black, because you know, for an exchange you have so much of material. So here knight takes cd4, knight takes e6 played here by Arjun, by Fabi. Okay, Queen comes out to b6. Arjun blitzing out his move still. Queen b3, offering a queen trade. Okay. Oh, by the way, the thing is, it's not just a queen trade, because after take, there's also this check which is coming in here. So he takes here. And now Caruana is like, I'm going to take here and then give you a check. This is a very, very interesting position. I'm very curious. I'm going to open a chessboard here on our Chessbase and Mega database. Let's see if I can have this here. Chessbase 18. Yeah, here. Okay. So firstly, let's have a look at e4, e6. On the right, you can see the number of times a game has been played. Take this out. d4, d5. Knight c3, knight f6, e5, knight d7, f4. Not f4 actually. He goes knight e2, which is already 4,897 games. c5. Yes, ambit gambit of the day. True. Ambit gambit of the day. Knight c6, h4. Oh, h4 only 2 games. And Arjun is also prepared there. And we are already in virgin territory, guys. This has never been played before. This is all analysis of 2 top GMs. Wow. Chess is truly endless. Absolutely in awe of this. Wow. Simply amazing. And by the way, we have some real-time updates coming in from Aditya Bhai, who is there at the venue. I'm pretty sure that Magnus Carlsen was late today, but Aditya Bhai has shot him while he's entering the venue. And there we have Magnus Carlsen today coming in before his game against Wei Yi. Namya Gupta says, sculpting while watching this. Wow, Namya, what are you sculpting? Was looking for something to watch, saw the stream and immediately clicked. Great commentary, Sagar Bhai. Thank you. Namya, what are you sculpting? That's very interesting for me to see that someone is actually sculpting something. And by the way, we also have a very interesting video of this. Oh, not just a photo. Let's just play this video that has been sent to us. Guys, would you like to see the video of Magnus entering the playing venue? We've close to 2,000 people. No. No one wants to see it. अरे यार दोस्तों ऐसे क्या कर रहे हो? देखो भाई. देखते. Let's have a look at it. Chat be full troll. Magnus. Late for the game. Everyone wanted to have some videos and some photos with him, and he's like, I'm getting late. And you can see him still doing the interview with TV2 on the way. Wow. Crazy, guys, crazy. That is Magnus Carlsen for you. As always, he's late. Jogi Makhani says, I am sculpting too in Toronto. Wow. आर्ची सेज जबरदस्ती दिखाना ही था तो ओपिनियन क्यों पूछा? वो भी सही है दोस्तों, पूछना नहीं चाहिए था. Some things should not be asked. But okay, B takes C3 taken here. Interesting. Ajju Bhai has an important decision ahead of him, to take the queen or not to take, how to dislodge the knight. Should I go king f7? I don't like this move, king f7. It's a terrible blunder. I think it's because it just loses this pawn right in the center. And oh, no, I'm not going to do this. Not going to do this. अरे यार दोस्तों कितने लोग स्कल्पटिंग कर रहे हैं. कार्तिकेय, आई एम गोइंग टू बैन यू इफ यू आस्क फॉर लाइव चेस बोर्ड प्लीज. आई हैव गॉट इट बट लेट्स जस्ट by the way, very nice move by Shashank. Knight b4. You know, you take here, I take here. But you know, Shashank, maybe first knight takes f8 and then I take a piece. You might lose a piece. Why is it equal, says Chandra Bhushan. That's also interesting actually. Why is it equal and what's the move for Arjun? Actually, the best move for Arjun, believe it or not, is to play queen a5 here. So queen a5 is the move. And then knight c7 is stopped. And it is also defending this pawn. And if Arjun finds this, I think Fabi will have his task cut out. Because after knight takes f8, there is an incredible move that black has. Here is my next question to you. What do you play here as black? Black to play. Oh, Norway Chess quiz for the day, says Jaikar, has been sent. Okay, Jaikar, thank you. Let me just see what is the quiz question by Jaikar. Today's question. And let's see how many of you are able to answer this. Let me put it in our chess box. This question. Norway quiz for the day by Jaikar. Here's the question, guys, by Jaikar. In which year did Magnus Carlsen play against his long-time coach? I don't think he was his manager. It was his, we'll talk about it later, but long-time coach. And what was the result? Also identify the name of his coach. Okay. While many of the people are right now answering the position question that we have another question here. And the answer is Hans Wilkstrom has got it right. It is. I think very few people are going to get this. By the way, it is. Yes. JP says Simon Agdestein. Correct. It was Simon Agdestein, but the year is not correct. The year is 2014. Gaurang Pandey gets it right. Gaurang Pandey, well done. Simon Agdestein in 2014. Beautiful. Beautiful. And by the way, they played in Norway Chess. And let's see how many of you got the answer right for this position. Knight d4 is what you want to play. That's a very interesting move. I must tip my hat to many of you who found this move. Although the best move here is knight d takes e5, taking away the e6 square from the knight. And the right answer was given by Lalitansh Mishra, Rishabh Sharma, Kush Sevak, and Manwa. Well done, guys. Well done. Beautiful. Guys, let's have a look at the game of Vaishali taking on Ju Wenjun. Today, Vaishali takes on the world champion in this today's round, Ju Wenjun. And the game, Vaishali also plays the French defense. Wow. d5, takes, knight f3, knight c6, knight c3, bishop b4, brings the bishop out, knight e7, castles, knight e2, bishop comes to f5, trades, knight comes to g6, and a very, very even position, maybe a very small edge for Ju Wenjun. I think Ju Wenjun has correctly guessed that Vaishali likes playing very, aggressive kind of chess, which is the reason why she actually has gone for a very positional setup again. for it. Gaurang Pandey says, Sagar bhai, prize for the answer. Gaurang, we don't have any prize here, but the prize was a shout out here. But good job, Gaurang. Good job. Okay, so this is interesting position that we have. By the way, guys, how many people are watching right now? Because Anish Giri and Dina Belenkai are just going to join us. We have 2,200 people watching. Wow, that is amazing. So many of you are here. That is so wonderful to see. And do like the stream. Dear Sara Ashirwad as prize. Yes, lot of Ashirwad, Gaurang Bhai. Actually, it might be very, very important, in life to get Ashirwad than anything else. Let's look at Humpy. How is she doing? Humpy is taking on Sara Khadem today. And playing with the white pieces. Humpy goes for this main line. Queen c2, QGD setup with bishop on f4. Pushes her pawn to h3. Brings her bishop out, I'm sure, to d3 maybe. And looks like a nice position out of... guys, there's one very interesting thing that I want to show you. I still remember my coach once showed me this. It was h6, castle, and knight h5. And I did not find the move here for hours. And which is why it's very memorable. It's white to play and win. Let's see if you can do it here. What's the best move for white? No, knight d4 was also good. Fake email. Amruta is going to join us after Anish and Dina go. So like it's at around 10 o'clock or so. She will join us. Wow. Rupam Devani is so good. Rudransh Mondal says you're doing great job, Sagar bhai. Like and motivate him, guys. Yes. Bhai, motivate nahi karte dosto aap mujhe. Motivation is missing. Yes, the move here that I was looking for, and let's see how many have found it in the chat. Chess moves. Wow. We have 17 of you finding it. Knight takes d5. And the move has been found by Madhesh, Joshi, Manthan, Beloglavi, Abhijit, Sanish, Rupam, Sugansun, Jyoti, and Tag Me Rishi. And the point is, if you take the bishop, I'll take it back. I'm a pawn up. But more importantly, if you take the knight, then boom, the queen is trapped. It's a very beautiful tactic that traps the queen. And I must say, I think, saw a game where someone wanted to try this tactic here and played knight h5. Of course, bishop h7 is hanging. Maybe we can do it better. So let's say h6, rook c1, knight h5. And now he took and was like, oh, this is winning for me. But here, and bishop c7 said queen is trapped. But guys, what was it that was missed here? Can you find it? Black to play and win. गणेश बाबू says, आपको अगर मोटिवेट करना है तो एक ही तरीका है, आप अपना घर दाव पे लगा दो. Yes, exactly. Bishop b4 check is the move, making space for the queen here. And then the queen is not trapped because queen can go to e7. That's the big point. And so this is actually something to watch out for, guys. And we have a question. Is it possible to start playing chess professionally at 15? Oh my God. We have someone already joining us. Hello.
Oh, hello. You hear me, yeah?
Yes.
How are you?
Everyone can hear you, Anish.
Ah,
So
okay, I should be careful.
careful about what you say.
Can they see me also or not?
Not yet, not yet.
That's good, that's good.
You can set up things and then I can. Tell me when
No,
you
no.
are ready.
I have set up, yeah.
Oh, set up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Personal.
That's very quick. Anish setting up stuff super quick here. Let's see if we can.
I remember when I see now I joined your stream. I remember when Guki joined, he was like, "Are there 2 million people watching?" I said, "No, it's total number of subscribers."
He was very disappointed to see.
Very, very. It was like 2 million, yeah. Am I this big now? This famous?
And we have the one and only Anish here. Anish, so good to see you.
Good to see you, Sagar. How are you?
Congratulations, Anish, for winning the Sharjah Masters. Everyone is thrilled in the chat here that you managed to win this very strong tournament.
Thank you very much, Sagar. Thank you for covering it as well.
Yeah, it was just amazing that there were so many exciting games, especially the last round. How are you feeling, Anish, about that victory?
No, I was very, very happy, of course, because Aditya was playing really well this tournament. So well prepared. Actually, it's quite interesting because, of course, the best players in the world are much better at playing chess, of course. Yeah. So, like, if you see top tournaments, of course, all these people are much stronger, yeah, than the players in the open events, than many players in the open events. But some of the players in the open events, they're actually much more. They're like much more into their prep than top players. Like they remember stuff much better. They spend much more time before game than the top players. So, for example, like game today, let's take Fabi against Arjun. Yeah, let's just take this game. Yeah. And I saw this game. Just open this game.
Okay, one second. By the way, we have Dina also here in the chat. Hello, sorry, in the stream. Hello, Dina.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Good to see you guys. Hello, Mr. Haircut. Hello, Mr. No Haircut.
1 second.
Brutal. She's so brutal. Just because she still has hair doesn't mean suddenly you can you can roast people like this. Brutal.
Hey,
yeah?
It's okay. How did the haircut go?
No, it was my son's haircut, so it was good. It was good.
Oh, it was your son? I thought it was your daughter.
No, it was my. Yeah, true. They actually they look quite alike now because they're both small, and yeah, they look very, very alike still. It was my son, yeah.
Nice. Well, I am honored to be here, my friends, and I hear you have a wonderful time together at the Norway Chess. How is it going?
Yes, it's amazing, Dina. I think this is the first ever time we are having you on ChessBase India.
That's correct. First time for everything.
And after your remark at the beginning last time also, Dina.
No,
well, as long as it's not the last time. As long as it's not the last time.
You know, Dina, I'm ready for more brutal stuff today. Whatever you say, so you know, it would be amazing.
So uncalled for.
By the way, Dina, can you also share your screen and keep? So, you know, when I set up stuff, then again, it won't get sort of distorted. Would you do that?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Sagar, it would be my honor to do so.
Okay.
She's trying to compensate. It's too late.
Hey, what are you eating?
Chocolate.
Is it bad? You're gonna lose all your focus. You're gonna have a peak of sugar. What are you
Some
laughing?
health consultation here. No, it's sugar-free chocolate. Don't worry. It's plant-based, sugar-free.
Just a second.
So Anish, are you ready to for a rematch?
Yeah. No, I was Sagar. It's so nice that this Norway Chess, but there is a much better chess variant than chess. Much more. There's no theory. You can always, like, it makes me remember my childhood days, you know, Sagar, when I just came to chess club and I knew nothing. I saw Dina and I knew nothing about chess.
This was when?
When I was 7.
Oh. And I remember that Dina's mom was your first trainer.
Yes. It's absolutely true. You took video of her, remember?
Yes.
Yes,
exactly.
There were good old times when I used to beat Anish. That's when he was 7.
It's also possible, Dina, that you beat him today.
We spoke about it before also. I don't have any memory of this. I think it is not true, but okay, whatever.
No, I remember I was beating you, but it was like
I
abrupt.
don't remember losing any game when I was a kid. I was winning all my games. I don't remember this.
Yeah, champions, they all have a high ego. They don't want to remember their losses.
By the way, we are going to check out the battle between Anish and Dina. But Anish, you were actually telling us something about this game of Arjun and Fabi today at Norway Chess. Very exciting game, no?
Yeah, no, I was just going to say that when I was playing these open tournaments and I see these players like often rated around 2500, young players, they much better prepared than the top players, like than myself and my colleagues, much better. Like whatever would have happened now in an open tournament, you see often a position like this, both guys have like all the time still, and they reach this position instantly. They remember everything. And they repeat much better before the game. They analyze deeper. They are just much more into details of the prep. But then, as soon as the prep ends, their level drops so much, and they play terrible, of course, compared to Fabiano or Arjun.
Correct.
But the prep is much better. So today, for example, they all have it in the file, but both don't remember anything. Yeah, like what, where, what. Already somebody mixed up. Already Arjun better or not? What was there the bar saying?
Yeah, actually, the thing is, we are here. F6 takes, queen b6, queen b3, takes, and queen a5. Oh, Arjun found this move. And after take, knight f6, knight f8. We have.
I think I remember probably. Yeah, is probably what happened because I think it was all computer was saying all this.
Really? But this is
Yeah,
all,
no, I mean,
all
of course, like
new ideas. Yeah, no, never.
Yeah,
played
yeah, but
before.
everybody knows. Basically, everybody knows all this kind of stuff. But these top guys like myself and these guys, they don't remember anything because they're too lazy to repeat files. And the young kids, they would blitz it all out without thinking. You have to see games of like, for example, like Zemlyansky, yeah, this upcoming kid who I played.
Yes.
You have to see his games with the clock times. He has like 1 hour 36 on the clock every game, and with the position like on move 25 or something. They remember everything. The top guys remember nothing.
Wow, amazing. And so this is one. And Anish, your thoughts also while Dina is setting up her stream on the Gukesh versus Hikaru game.
Yeah, no, this exactly. So what I'm talking about, this line was played between Ivic and Zemlyansky, yeah?
Okay.
And that game, you have to look it up. It went to like move 30, whatever. Both were in book. Zemlyansky had 1 hour 36 on his clock in this exact line. And Hikaru already mixed. Yeah, this exact line. And Hikaru mixed up already and it was already worse, which is kind of funny. I think you are not supposed to have your pawn on b6 ever in this line. How did the pawn end up on b6? You're supposed to go a6, b5. Yeah, h6 normal, bishop e6 kind of normal. Yeah, bishop e6 not already maybe not accurate. Maybe you should start with a6. Start with a6
It's
maybe.
the best move according to the engine.
a6?
Yes.
Yeah, of course, because I'm like one of those youngsters who play very bad but remember their prep. No, but a6 is all just common knowledge. It's not like deep prep. Yeah, a6, you begin with a6. White goes usually h3. Waits, can do something else, but can go h3. And then black is choosing between bishop e6 directly. Or I had a game with Jordan. He went like bishop d7. He went bishop d7, I think knight c4, and then bishop e6. Something like this.
Got it.
If I'm not mistaken. He lost this tempo with bishop d7 at some point. But you can start bishop e6 directly also.
But in the game, it was played like with...
Yes, in the game, he was not in time to react with a6, b5. So let's see bishop e6, how he played. It's probably not
bishop
accurate.
e6,
Yeah.
take, b4.
Okay, and then?
And then b6.
Yeah, no, this is, it's kind of slow. Yeah, normally you're supposed to react with like cb, d5 or something forcing, yeah? It doesn't work here because he mixed up the order. So he had to go b6. And now white got a slightly better position. But of course, Hikaru is like an amazing player. So he'll probably still fight his way out of this. But it's just slightly worse. It's not a big deal. It's very solid.
Yeah, interesting. I think Gukesh will reach his birthday tonight. He'll turn 19. Maybe he'll score a win, perhaps, or not. Will remains to be seen.
Yeah, it looks good because normally black has to have a b5 or d5 break at this point, and now that he doesn't, there is some potential for white. Maybe white wants. I don't. Does white want to go b5 or at some point as well? And b5 d4 maybe is an idea. We can also wait with it. Can also just enjoy the knight on c4 because normally knight gets kicked from there. You can also just play h3 next, and it's on black now to decide what to play. I don't know if a6 is maybe too late to go a6. Yeah, already if you're not in time, maybe it's only weakens your
B5.
position.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now only b5 gains in strength.
Right. By the
Little
way,
unpleasant.
yeah, in unpleasant here. Dina, are you also following Norway Chess?
Absolutely. I'm following Norway chess like Anish is following women's chess.
Okay.
Okay, that was
Okay, let's move
interesting.
on to the Anichess stream. Saga.
Like Anish is following women's Grand Prix that's going on.
Yeah, but there is also like a very interesting women's section here in Norway Chess where we have like 6 strong players playing with the world champion Vaishali Humpy and so on. So it's actually a very interesting event there as well.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it's funny, by the way, that I didn't think of it earlier, but that Vaishali is there, but Prague is not, yeah?
Yeah.
Which is kind of unusual.
Yes, Prague is now in Armenia right now.
And
Stepan
Vaishali is
Avagian.
not, yeah? So this is kind of symmetrical there.
Maybe they are preparing one another.
That's always, yeah, always. I was now working on a chessable course just earlier this day of the this Benko Gambit, yeah, it's called the Benko Volga Gambit for black.
Really?
And quite interestingly, Prague played it, yeah, against Wesley So.
Yes.
And there was some line with some beautiful games by Vaishali also. So I included it. There's one chapter. The Vaishali's games are very important there. So they are both. Sometimes they are preparing similar things. Yeah.
Sir, can you please add one game of mine? I used to play Benko Gambit at some point. So
Sure, it's a good course. Yeah, I cannot. It's expensive. Yeah, I cannot.
at least some instructive mistake that was made.
I'll try somehow. Sir. I'll think how to include your game without damaging the quality of the course.
Okay, we have this very, very nice stream today where we have Anish and Dina. Of course, we looked at a bit of Norway chess here right now with Anish. But there's also going to be a clash between both of you. I actually saw both of you playing a spell chess called Anichess a few days ago. I think it was on your stream, Anish, also on, I think, Dina's stream.
Yeah.
That's correct. Yeah, we had a very interesting fight where I did a lot of good spells, good moves, good flagging, and I was so close. I think I started with a win. Did I start with a win?
Yeah, you were leading at some point. The thing is that this game, Sagar, is so complicated. It's like much more complicated than chess because you have many more options with the spells, right?
Right.
So I think it's ideal for classical format. Like it's much better to play it not in blitz mode, but in classical format. So you can take time to think longer. It would be nice.
Can we have some stakes today? Like there are 2 games.
Yeah, I'm getting paid already. I don't know what stakes you want, but one more or what?
So no, the stakes are I'm just proposing maybe. So if Anish wins today, Dina, you would tweet saying Anish is the best chess player in the world.
She was anyway gonna do it, but okay.
And if Dina wins, then Anish, you can tweet saying Dina is the best chess streamer in the world.
I like how you hesitated and you clearly
No,
did
I
not
was
say player.
I was going to say chess coach or streamer because you also did a camp recently. I was following. So I was like, should I say coach or streamer? But then okay, streamer.
Yeah.
Or business personality.
What do you think? Maybe too much, yeah?
Yeah, no, that's it sounds good. Sounds good.
Sounds good?
I prefer Anish is the best chessable author.
Oh, Anish.
You
that
know,
works.
if-
That
yeah,
works,
kind
yeah.
of putting him into the retirement category as well. You know, all of those of us who created a career in chess because we were sucking at the classical game.
You know, Before, people were coming up to me always, and they were saying like, you have like great Twitter account, yeah, like all chess fans, they would say that. And now actually, most people who come up to me, they say that I have your chessable course.
Oh
Quite
wow,
interesting.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
really,
see?
that's the main.
But that's an upgrade, I think, Anish. No,
A slight, a very modest upgrade.
I think it's like you are contributing really positively to their life rather
Yeah,
than.
to the environment, yes, for sure.
So yeah, so guys, Anichess is something where you include normal chess rules and then have spells with yourself, right? So you can use those spells to play a
Yeah.
game. Okay.
Like you can turn like any piece like into a queen, or you can sometimes like make exchange pieces that your knight becomes her knight and her knight becomes your knight. Or sometimes you can like drop pawn on this like between third and sixth rank, all kinds of. Or sometimes you can make your piece invisible, something like this kind of stuff for a move.
So we want to today see you both in action so that people can actually understand what it is about. And then later on, there's going to be a big reveal that is going to happen, which is very interesting for the community as well. What's going to happen here? So
Yep.
let's do that. Maybe you guys can challenge each other to a game.
Yep.
And I can also have
Okay, I actually forgot. I got new laptop, I think.
oh,
Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
Flex.
No, no, please, not this. Play a friend, create a challenge.
No, but like, but the login is now the question. I forgot how to
Oh
log in.
my God, are you kidding me?
Do you remember how to log in or not?
I'm choosing my you just log in for chess.com, bro.
Chess.com, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I think I had
It's
some
just-
special account.
No, you log in with chess.com. Come on. We've been
No,
there.
no,
Yes,
Last
yes.
time
I got
it
a new.
took you
I got a new
2
laptop. Sorry, I forgot.
hours.
Yeah, no, sorry, I forgot that.
No,
I have a new laptop.
Anish. Anish.
I forgot. I have a new laptop.
Which is
Like-
your
You
laptop,
You got a
Anish?
new
By the
laptop,
way.
you got a new haircut.
Legaia, yeah, or how it was. I got a better one. This previous laptop that I unboxed, I made free advertisement for them, and then the screen broke.
Oh my
And the
god.
busters,
Oh my God.
they it's a manufacturing issue clearly, because I have friends who had the same kind of way the screen broke, but they're refusing to claim it's manufacturing issue. So they tell everyone, no, it's your own fault. Very naughty of them. But I anyway got this kind of laptop. But now the new edition, much better, has better screen. But yeah, okay. Dirty stuff, of course.
Oh.
You're such a natural at advertising, Anish. I can tell
Yeah,
you
I
that
know.
right now.
To do it for free, it's like pointless.
Yeah.
The whole point of advertisement is that it's yeah.
If I had something to promote, I would absolutely reach out to you.
Thank you. You have nothing to promote, or? Why didn't you reach
Well, I
out?
can promote my Russian chess school.
Oh yes,
True,
guys, check out Russian Chess School. Also, an amazing video with Dina recently. Dina, we saw you playing someone named Jack Peralta, which became very
Oh
famous.
my God.
Yes.
Oh my God.
That was
video,
just epic.
bro.
What happened there,
He
Sagar?
was-
Because I'm not following.
I found a very good actor, and I told him exactly what to do, and he did exactly what I told him, and everything went successful.
And that was our co-commentator at ChessBase India, Harshit Raja, who is a GM, and he came in as Jack Peralta, rated 1069 rated.
Yeah, no, there
So-
are some videos. I saw actually some clips of like Harshit, who is like world famous grandmaster. Everybody knows Harshit, and he's coming, and he's like, and they're like, who are you? I am an unrated player, and then you're like, everybody's like, hey, Harshit, and we are watching this, suppose like pretending, and everybody's pretending, but everybody's Harshit. Come on, he didn't even bother to do makeup. Just put something on your head, like put a hat or something.
I
You can't
put him
without
ahead.
No, but seriously, it's ridiculous. Videos of Harshit is terrible. He's like such a great guy, but he's a terrible actor.
He's amazing actor. What are you talking about? He's the best actor. I've never seen a better actor than him.
Yeah, no,
I thought Dina was not able to trash talk him at all in that video, which was really. I think Dina, you didn't know him at all, right, at that point.
The only thing I struggled, I will tell you right now, guys, is just between you and me. It's a secret. Don't tell him. But I was completely winning, and I felt so bad because for the video I needed to lose because he needed to be strong. So I had to throw the game on purpose so that had to throw on purpose
It
so that he
sounds-
would win. So
that sounds
the
like a
video
typical
would
Hashit
actually
story.
work.
Yeah, no, actually, I actually somehow saw this video, not full, but I was scrolling it, and at some point I saw that you are like winning, and I was thinking like, really? So then I
Completely
scrolled to the
winning.
end, and then I saw that you lost somehow. But yeah, it was.
I had to throw. My God. The video
It's
got like 2
embarrassing.
million. It would never go so viral if I didn't do that.
Yeah, no, it's one thing I don't like about content, you know, that some content and competitive chess, they don't go very well together.
Well, that's why you cannot do both, clearly.
Fair points.
By the way, Puffy sends a super chat saying, "Hey Anish, are your little mini grandmasters loving chess or just chasing checkers?" Oh, interesting.
Actually, Danny, he likes very much chess. Yeah, Danny is old enough for chess. He likes it very much.
He
I got
likes
him
like
now a
touching
book.
it or
No, he's like he's actually playing. He's not like some other people on this panel, but he's actually a player. He likes to play chess, and he's also. I got him now, you know, Capablanca book.
Oh,
Capablanca's book. He liked Capablanca's book, so it's good stuff.
wow. Okay, so next
Wow.
time that Anish, you need to join the game so that I can set it up.
No, I'm totally on it. I'm going Google, and then I would need also.
Google, you are still on Google.
Oh, which Google? Wait. There's another account. And do this
Okay,
one.
guys.
You know,
Anish.
there is. Okay, it's too
It's
funny.
still a noob. I thought
No, but-
Anish, you would be a
No, but
pro
I
now.
remember, like, no, but like they gave me some. Okay, it's just too. Okay, I cannot say it because it reveals the password. But it's like so funny, the account and the password. It's so funny. Basically, it's an account of somebody who's used it before, and the password is just.
Okay.
wait, is it like a VBK account or
No. It's some other abbreviation.
someone else?
Someone else.
Some
yeah.
other friends you have?
Let's see. Okay, I'm in.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Okay,
amazing.
okay.
Damn.
I'm in.
Wow.
We're impressed.
That's great. Great to know. By the way, guys, meanwhile, while Anish is getting in and this epic, huge clash is going to take place, we see that Arjun is equal against Fabiano. We see that Gukesh is seriously getting better against Hikaru. And Magnus has a very small edge against Wei Yi. And I think this is going to be a very interesting battle as well between Magnus and Wei Yi, because Magnus has played Catalan. I think this is very interesting position. Maybe Anish has
it's
also
theory,
played.
yeah.
Theory,
I think
yeah?
It's theory. Again, the same thing, yeah. Like, so if it was played in, if such a game would be played somewhere in Sharjah, both players would have like all the time on the clock. But these guys, like me, they don't remember anything, so they take half an hour to reach this.
But Anish, you think white is slightly better? Like Magnus will press?
This is a question about this position. Yeah, it's not very little. It's very little. I don't know if it's anything at all. Because white's advantage is not really clear what it's exactly made of. He has a bit more control in the center. He has a better knight. Of course, he has a better knight right now. But black has a long-term plan. Like, he wants to go c5, then trade, then bring the knight back to c6, trade it off, and make a draw. And white has to somehow, in the meantime, prevent it or do something. So often they bring the queen to e4, they go h4. They sometimes pretend they want to push g4, but they never really do. So there are such ideas. Like, one idea would be maybe to try to reroute the queen to e4, go h4, after knight c6, go knight f3 back, and then pretend you go g4. But it's not much.
But could be interesting.
Yeah, I'm not even sure about rook d8 already. Rook f d8. Is that the best? Sometimes I think queen was going to d8, but maybe not here.
Queen,
Can I go c5 first?
Queen d8.
On knight d7. Knight d7,
Queen
yeah, is the
d8
issue.
is the main move.
Queen d8 is first line, yeah?
Queen e7 and queen d8, both moves.
Yeah, it's very funny. Like, I'm on my couch, yeah, and retired
Anish,
mode. And,
I can't believe that your memory is insanely
well,
good.
I have
Yeah?
to play Sharjah, yeah. I don't have to play Norway, yeah. I mean, there I can see it, yeah. Don't remember anything. If you play Sharjah, you have to remember everything. Sorry, it's tough out there in the wild. You can't afford like they're just sitting there, you know, chilling. You have to play chess in Sharjah. You cannot do this.
I like how you are saying open tournaments are more difficult than the super
Okay,
tournament.
again, disclaimer. Of course, once they're out of book, these players are significantly weaker than top players. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
But they are more
In
into
opening-
the details
in
of the-
opening
Yeah,
terms.
they are more into the details of the prep, and
Correct,
that's not a joke. You
correct.
can see that in the games and in the time spending. They remember stuff better than old top players.
Right. Okay, Anish, Dina, did you guys choose your spells?
Hang on.
You
What
have
did
to
you choose,
choose.
Anish?
Wait.
What are you taking,
Where?
Anish?
Wait a second. Where am I? What am I? Wait.
What are
Hang
you
on.
choosing? Just tell me what are you choosing.
Wait. I'm panicking. Hang on.
Just tell me what are you choosing, and I'll tell you what I choose.
Hang on. Where am I? Wait. Suddenly I'm. I forgot what you're doing.
So
No, I'm
guys,
not
just
using
to give you context, there are some few spells that are
it. Okay,
there
so
like
play now. Dina, how do I find you? I click play now. Yeah.
Okay, no, play a friend, and I'll give you a code.
Dina,
Okay, hang on.
your suddenly your voice became very weird. I don't know if you changed something.
No, it's always been like this, Sagar.
Hello.
Since
What are
her
you? What do
childhood.
you
It's
mean?
just-
What do you mean? What?
Now
What are
it's
you
good. Now it's
saying?
good. Now it's good. I think
I
your
click play
your
now or
mic
not?
got sort of covered up. Yeah.
What childhood? Are you suggesting you have your trauma?
True, you didn't
You have
have
some
one, yeah.
trauma? What? Wait, was it any trauma
Okay,
related?
no. Play a friend. Join or
I
create.
remember how you were afraid of dogs. You were like a little.
I'm terrified of dogs still. Terrified of
Little,
dogs. Yeah.
I'm not saying this word because we're in Sagar. So.
No, I'm terrified of dogs. It's a thing. Yeah. From since since I was a baby, dog jumped onto my stroller. So
Oh,
but now I
really?
can control it. Yeah, I
Really?
can control it now. Yeah, but now I can fake that I'm not afraid. I'm
How
terrified.
old were you at that point?
I'm like a baby, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember this. But they say that happened. That's why I was as a kid like afraid of dogs.
Oh.
It's very
It
interesting.
was horrible because me and my mom, we were feeding all the dogs and they like.
Yeah, you are
in
into
the-
dogs. Yeah, I remember.
We're feeding all the dogs outside at the Russian Championship.
Because humans
like,
wouldn't
as
want to
a
hang
kid,
out, yeah,
so-
or what? Okay, enjoy.
Hey, shut up.
Himang
what is your
Ghosh in the chat says, "Hello Anish sir, loved
code?
meeting you in Sharjah." Oh, nice.
Who's that? Okay, are you ready for the codes?
Yes.
Give me the code, yeah.
Okay, the code is everybody close their ears.
Okay.
It's small I,
Okay.
big Q,
Yeah.
big Z,
Big what?
Z.
Z,
Z. Yeah. Okay.
big U,
Q.
You.
U. Okay,
U.
actually, I'm gonna write because you're like
Yes. Yeah, because that's normal. Yeah, to write it. Yes, correct.
because your listening abilities are not very okay. Maybe you don't know the letters.
So guys,
the
Okay, yeah.
alphabets.
before we
Okay.
start this game that between Anish and Dina, I'm going to show you something.
We saw that
Code.
she
With
made like
code.
four out of 5 letters were there, and all she had to say was small x, and she said, "Okay, I'm gonna write it."
Because I was afraid that someone else is gonna join.
Oh, it's too funny. Okay, wait. So I'll take. Should I tell you the things? I'm not gonna tell you the things. No.
Yes,
Wait.
tell me the thing.
Can
I'm
you,
not gonna tell you.
before starting the game, I want to play one video so people know what we are going to play.
Perfect.
Should I do it now?
Yeah. go for it.
Yes.
Till that time, you guys can.
Wonderful timing.
Step beyond tradition. With a drop of clash in epic battles where magic reshapes strategy.
Maybe I'll share more time.
Unleash spells to transform the game. Attack! Defend! Trick! Master them all. Ready to duel in the realm of magic?
I hope that you were able to get an idea from that video of what Anichess is all about. When it was first launched, I thought it was some initiative by Anish because it was Anichess. But then I realized that no, it's a very interesting thing. I'm going to tell you more about it in a bit, but I think you guys had to choose your spells and maybe you have done it already.
Yeah.
Oh
I've done it.
yeah. Oh yeah, big time.
Oh wait. Okay, so now we are almost there. Dina, can you make is your screen like full screen? Like in your it's full screen, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it not? Now it is.
Yes, I think it is.
Super excited to beat this old gentleman.
You got the house recruit again, yeah? Because you like the other spells are too
Yeah.
complicated for you, yeah?
You know, I mean, it's just I know. Shut up.
Yes.
You got the bishop, but you're not gonna be able to use it. You know,
Why not?
It's just the bad spell. Because once the bishops are gone, you're like you don't have anything.
But why would they be gone? It's strange
Don't
assumption.
worry.
What
It's like
time
you don't
control
have
are we
any
playing?
spell.
By the way, Dina, you're losing on time.
3+2.
Don't make a move, yeah, at some point.
Oh, the game has started.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
begun.
But it's 3 minutes
All
only,
right.
right?
Yeah, I think there's some increment usually or not.
Yeah,
There's some
there are
small
2
increment.
seconds increments.
Mhm.
2 second increments.
Okay, guys.
Sometimes Dina makes some moves, and then I wonder, like, what is her point? And then I realize just there's no point.
Hey, that's not how
Like,
we
bishop-
talk to our guests.
Like Bishop E2 is one such move. Like, I'm thinking, like, what
It's
is the
such
depth?
a great move. What are you talking about?
What is the point? Like,
Is it my turn?
yeah, in chess we alternate turns, like one then the other.
Perfect. Because I
It's not
saw you
like-
were looking at my rook. And I
It's
was
not
like,
like
no,
streaming.
no.
When everybody can stream at the same time.
Don't say that. Still say things you don't know.
Okay, so-
Alright. What we got here?
Sakura is completely confused.
Yeah, yeah.
Moves make no sense.
No, no,
Don't
no.
try to think. Don't try to understand her moves. That's the trick.
Hey, what do you mean? My moves are great.
Yeah. Okay, wait. No, but Dina actually is more experienced than me in this game.
Now we're talking, finally.
And yet and yet and yet.
What?
Okay, wait.
No. Sagar, how
Uh,
are you doing?
I'm actually curious, when are you guys going to use your spell? Because I see Dina has Parker Mech, House Recruit,
Yes.
Queen Time, and Anish has Bishop 2.0, Imposter, and Queen Time.
I told you, yeah, it's better to play this game classical because you see it's so complicated. I don't know what move to make. I need classical time control is better to think.
Yeah, it's actually complicated because now,
No, of course.
guys, all these spells can be used only once, right, in the game?
No, Sagar. So you can see the pink thing. So queen time once, imposter 3 times, bishop 3 times, parkour mech 2 times. You see this
Oh,
pink
yes,
thing?
yes, below the...
Yeah, exactly.
So until now, this is just a normal game of chess. No, none of you have made use of any spell. But Dina is now using a spell. She's about to. No, she did not.
Not yet.
Don't worry. When I use this spell, you guys are
You'll
gonna
see
see
you'll
it.
see some kind of special thing, yeah, appear.
You'll notice it. You will very much notice it.
You don't have a queen. You have a queen time, yeah?
I don't know.
Yeah, you have a queen
won't
time.
tell you.
So if I take knight a2, she can take my knight with her rook like a queen, kind of. But I'm not sure if it's a problem.
Oh, because queen time means any piece can move like a queen once.
Yeah. Oh. But the question is, like, is it worth using it on such a thing? But maybe it is. So I know she will use it, so I don't like it.
Are you sure about that? Oh, this is where you're going. Very interesting. Wow,
impressive.
we're very interesting. How can I do it so that I make you suffer?
It's a very complicated game, Sagar. I'm not
Very,
joking.
very.
It's
actually, I played
extremely
one
complicated.
game only and I didn't know when to use what. Oh, what happened? What did you do?
And yeah, she made, you see, and some of her, sometimes you can make a move that makes no sense and then everybody's completely confused.
Don't say that. What
What did you do? Transform a piece into a knight. Okay.
Ah,
Knight, yeah.
oh, she made the pawn into a knight. Amazing, Dina. That's amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Why?
I appreciate that.
Why? Yeah. I mean, now make your
Well,
knight
why?
into a pawn again.
Nope.
No, yeah, it's difficult. Difficult.
Oh, you have only 39 seconds, Dina.
Yeah, yeah. The time control, I tell you, it should be classical. There should be like a whole tour of this game, I think.
Yeah, you kind of have to think. That's true.
Yeah.
It requires you to think. Oh, you're taking that one, okay. Ah!
Wow, Anish is playing like classical chess. He's not
Yeah.
making use of any spell yet.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Bishop
Ooh.
f5.
Ooh.
Oh, and Dina makes use of house recruit and puts a pawn there. Oh, nice. Between third and sixth rank. So now suddenly Anish cannot take the... Oh, that was a nice move. Oh, Dina is under a lot of pressure on time. 19 seconds.
Don't worry.
But Anish, you
worry, it's all
cannot play a
good.
move like knight b3 because knight will become a queen and take it.
I can. Look, I'll do it for you.
Really?
Yeah.
But
I'll do it for you.
now queen time, Dina.
No, I didn't have enough points. Mana. I didn't have enough mana.
You don't have enough mana. Okay, then I'm gonna do this.
Now I have enough mana.
Oh, you tricked me. See, Sagar, you ruined everything. You guys ruined everything for me now. Yeah, this mana count, by the way, it's extremely disturbing because it's extremely hard to keep track of mana as well.
Mana is basically number of times you can use a spell, yes? Or not? Oh, Anish, you have 6
No.
seconds!
Yeah, I know. That's how I lost last time.
Oh, Dina is winning. She's piece up.
Ah!
Why? And by the way, guys, in this, there is nothing like checkmate. It's called king slay. Here, you have to slay the king. B7, both of them playing super quick. Anish trading. Here, he's rook down.
Oh, this is so stressful. Ay. What is he doing? Ay.
Oh, using a spell now with 4 seconds. Oh, you're going to lose your time.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes. Somehow we won.
No way.
No, but that's the problem, Sagar. With the, I'm not joking. The spells are like with the time scramble to think of spells and to use them.
But I had time. I was clicking on it. Oh my god.
No, but it's very hard because you need to click the spell, then click the squares, and also you need to think about it, which spell, and I just couldn't also think.
Oh my god, I was trying to house recruit the knight on t3.
Okay, one question here. What is mana? Because I thought you have the spells.
No, you wanted to parkour mech, Dina. You needed to parkour mech. So Sagar, I'll tell you the mana. So every move you make, you accumulate 1 mana.
Okay.
You can, after you accumulate this mana, you can use certain spells. So parkour mech costs you 3 mana. So after 3 moves, you can use it. And then once you use a spell, you burn away all your mana. So when you calculate this game, actually, you have to calculate how much mana you will have and how much mana your opponent will have, because it grows every move. And like it's extremely difficult to calculate. It's really, really difficult.
Oh my god. Can we have one more game? I think Dina was really dominating this game, but she lost.
Oh my god. This is...
Okay, now you guys are... See, this is how you choose the spells, guys. Here, Dina is choosing
Wait,
her
so how
spells.
do we do it, Dina? Why are you choosing the spell?
Because I'm gonna beat the hell out of you.
One more game.
So I have to exit now or what?
No, you have to
you
play,
have to,
Anish.
play a friend. New
Again,
game,
yeah?
play a friend.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, then you have to tell me the link again. Is it the different link or not?
Play a friend. Just go play a friend and create a match. Standards. No, sorry. You're gonna join. I create a match. You're gonna join.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I was so weary.
Dina, I thought like
I clicked on-
you would be someone who would take care of your time. Like you just forgot
Okay,
about
Anish,
your
are you
time.
ready?
Yeah. You
No,
can type it out.
Sagar, I didn't forget about my time. I was clicking at the wrong spell.
Yes. She was trying to
D,
use.
big D. Ah.
No. Can you send in the chat?
Okay, are you worried that someone else is gonna join? That's what my stream does. My stream always like I say I want to play with this person. There is always one smart ass that's like joining when they're not allowed, and then I'm banning them. Very beautiful story. You're welcome. Oh my god.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the spells. It's very important which spells you choose.
So guys, now Anish, are you going to use Parker Mech? Because I like
No,
that.
I'm gonna do the same. I'm
Same.
gonna do. I'm using my 3s, but last time I couldn't. Like I
You
didn't know.
you didn't use one single spell, right? Last game.
No, I did, but very wrongly.
Ah,
I
that
used
one. One
the
spell.
queen spell, and because I somehow thought that she didn't have enough, but she didn't had enough. But I'm gonna use them earlier now. Okay. Dina can start him.
Oh, game has started. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, now I'm hooked, yeah, to this game. I want to see what is going to happen.
You're welcome.
Well, it's a very exciting game. We have a little time here for the viewers, of course.
Yeah.
But frankly, like it's even more fun if you have more time to play. I think like rapid time control, classical time control, maybe.
Yes, I think 10 minutes game would be a lot more like
I
you can
think, frankly,
classic,
better
yeah.
more. Yeah, better more.
So this
And
time
the tour also, not only one event, because you want to have more chances to show
Right.
your brilliance.
Anish, you have taken this time imposter. This was not there last time.
It was.
It was there. Okay.
But I wasn't using it. It's you can swap the one piece for the other. So like I can make rook on a8, rook on a1, and rook on a1 will be rook on a8. But,
right.
But it's yeah, it's kind of not easy to know, not clear when to use it exactly. That it will benefit you. But at some point it could be the end, yeah? If you use it rightly, it's going to be deadly. It's going to be my deadly weapon. But now it's too early to use it.
Okay, so now Dina would like to kind of come back here into this match because she's 1-0
What do you mean
down.
come back? I was completely dominating.
But the score is 1-0, right?
Sagari, thank you for for your service.
Oh, but that's a free pawn.
Yeah, it's called the blunder.
But maybe not, yeah?
No, she sacrificed, of course. Yeah, of course she sacrificed.
Takes on g5 with the knight. I thought bishop, no, to take on d5, but maybe some... Oh, with the bishop you'll take on d5. Got it. Wow. So Anish is thinking whether he should take the h3 pawn or not. What? He made this. He used the... which spell? Queen time. Oh, queen time. And he made the knight move like a queen. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now I'm genuinely curious what Dina's going to do. She's now a piece down. Oh, but Dina, you can also use queen time and do the bishop takes d5, right?
Worry, don't worry.
And now you're both bent for assisting her. Congratulations.
Yeah. I know, sweetheart.
No, another
don't
good thing
worry.
about this game is that Stockfish cannot help you here, yeah?
Right. So if there is an online event here, then
There's no cheating.
There's no cheating.
I mean, at least for the near future, unless someone develops some insanely complex. But I don't think you can develop a program for this stuff.
What? What the hell? Dina did not take bishop d5. She took bishop g5.
Don't worry, sweetheart.
I think what you are doing, Dina, is you are playing this game like Anichess. You're not playing it like normal chess. You're giving up your pieces and
No,
stuff.
she plays normal chess like Anichess, Sagar. I've seen this up close for many years. It's just her style.
No, I lost to her. I cannot say anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh yeah, he lost me big time. He lost me 2 times. I beat him twice.
Twice, yeah.
Wow, Sagar, what happened?
Once in Prague, another time.
Also in Prague, we played 2
Oh,
games.
we
with
played
her.
2 games. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I forgot one. It was very brutal, yeah. Quincy, sir.
Yeah, I completely outplayed you with the Russian chess school.
Yes. Remember it.
I like
Why
the
are you
Sagar is
laughing?
conceding like, yes, I did Russian chess school, yes.
Why are you laughing?
User 007 in the chat says, honestly looks interesting. Guys, there is going to be...
No, it's very
what?
interesting. I'm not joking. What do you think? It's fascinating stuff.
Oh, Dina made her pawn into a knight. She used the parkour mech, right? That's the one you
Yes.
used. Okay.
That's correct. That's very correct. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Very true.
Takes the pawn.
Hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, you smart ass. Very smart ass.
Takes the pawn.
Some expert commentary there from Dina.
Don't worry.
The thing is, Sagar, when Dina starts to think, this is the fascinating. Really. It's a whole show. Really, it's a spectacular thing to watch. It's like a little, like when the beautiful cataclysmic event in the universe.
What?
But Anish, why do you choose Bishop 2.0? Like, you're not even hopping with your bishop.
I'm gonna hope.
Now,
It's how I will win in the end.
Now bishop takes c3. Oh.
No, this is not. The thing is, Sagar, with the spells, I don't want to use them too early. Yeah?
The endgame is much better, yeah, to use.
Yeah. I don't know, I guess. But I didn't see opportunity to use them yet.
And
But yeah, this is, by the way, this is nasty what she's doing. This stuff is nasty.
she made
You're welcome.
This one was queen time again.
No, this is parkour mech.
Parkour mech. Transform a piece into a knight.
I don't know. Let's take the pawn.
You're very welcome.
Okay, what the hell, yeah.
Almost going to mate you. Oh, what? Takes c3. Oh, what? Why did it trade queens? Oh! Oh! The rook moved like a queen.
And now I'm dead. In the water. Now I'm completely dead. I didn't, again, you see, I miscounted the mana. I thought she would have 1 mana too little.
But she has right now You have 8 mana, right now, Anish?
Yeah, but I cannot use any spell. I only have this bishop thing, which is useless now.
You can hop with your bishop, but where?
I'm going to resort to my strategy that worked last time very well.
Time. No, this time Dina has a lot of time.
No.
No? There's also an increment, so I don't think you're going to... Dina, are you feeling a bit nervous right now?
Shut up.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god, you used that bishop with your king!
Yeah, but I'm still busted, yeah?
How, why? You're pawn up in the endgame.
Yeah, she can move. Okay, let's see. It's probably a draw, yeah?
What? Oh my god. That was insane, that thing.
Yeah, you see? Probably draw.
Oh, the pawn
Oh
became
my
a
god,
knight.
I'm absolutely dead.
Why?
I'm
Why?
absolutely dead.
Why? Please explain. It's night, right? What? No. Dina has 3 seconds. What? Oh, she made a pawn.
Yes.
Can you create another pawn, Dina? Anish, why are you not creating something?
I can't do anything. My spells are useless.
Fuck!
Oh, but you could just play. You could put a pawn anywhere and promote it and win, yeah? Anytime.
Oh my god!
My spells were useless in the end. Yeah, I have no bishop. I have nothing to swap. It was so terrible. I'm so bad.
Dina, why didn't you make another pawn?
God, that was oh my god! I need not to flag!
Which language did she speak now? I don't understand. Was it Russian chess school or was it what language was it? Yeah, she had too little time, Sagar. It's very hard to make spells with seconds, yeah? Very hard. You need to be you can do it if you are like experienced in the game, yeah? Then you click fast. But if you are a noob, then it's very difficult.
Also, here you have to click the piece and click a square. So that
Yeah,
also takes a...
you need to click many things. You
That's
can do it, of
how I
course, if you
freaking
know.
flagged last time.
Yes.
Dina,
I
will
was
you...
trying to make a spell.
Dina, will you make a tweet now for Anish?
Yeah, it looks like I won fair square.
Yeah, 1.5.
But also the quality of the games, yeah, like how I played. It shows the the true maestro, yeah, maestro vibes.
Oh, man. That was
No,
really...
but I need more time to think in this game, yeah. I cannot think.
Dina, can you please share with us how are you feeling? Like you are really feeling a bit low, yeah, right now, or what? How is it? What? She's not even talking.
Yeah, she takes it very seriously, Sagar. I don't know, like why.
I mean,
hard
of course
to
she's
understand.
serious, but the thing is,
If she took her chess so seriously, she would become already a grandmaster 10 times.
Don't worry, I'll become a grandmaster at Anichess.
Anichess, yeah, that's a great one.
Yeah. No, you are very talented. It's clear. You have shown a lot of promise, but somehow.
Also,
In the
you
end,
played really well, like this.
Yeah, you
yeah,
won
this
both
one.
times. Yeah, you should have won both times.
Okay, guys, while Dina is recovering and she will make a tweet, I am going to tell you a bit more about Anichess. So that, and while we have Anish and Dina here, so let me just make sure that I can tell you the important information. So firstly, Anichess is a spell chess game built by Animoca brand, and it's the official partner of chess.com, as you can read here. And when you actually try to log in, you can actually log in through chess.com. So that's very cool that you don't have to create a separate account or anything. Your chess.com account will work on Anichess. There are many famous personalities who are have teamed up with Anichess. Magnus himself had streamed. There's Anish, there's Dina, David Howell, Eric Hansen, and these players have made a huge mark on the game. Also, Anichess is stepping into esports arena with Team Secret, which is also Anish's team at the esports World Cup. He's
correct.
there, and one of the most iconic teams in competitive gaming. And now, for the big news, there's going to be a tournament specially for by Anichess, where we are teaming up with them for all of you, where the prize pool is 2.5 lakh rupees. So this will happen in the month of June. The dates will be announced very soon, and you can all play and you can win prizes. So a very good idea for you is to create an account and practice a bit, because as you saw, it's a very complicated and tough one. You need to know which spells you want to use, how you want to use them, and so on. So what you can do is just go to the link in the description. It's the first link in the description. Click there and use here chess.com, or you can even use your Gmail to create an account on Anichess. And once you do that, recently Anichess kicked off with season 4. So just log in and play, and you will start earning some points. They are called M8 points. They are the in-game currency, and then it will be very, very useful. And if you want to understand, have any questions, then go to discord.gg/Anichess, and you can ask any question there. It will be very, very useful for you. You can just write there, and they will be very quick to respond back to you. So yes, it was amazing, guys, having both of you here. And also, I think the fact that Anichess is doing this tournament for the viewers here, it's quite interesting, I think, for the people.
Yeah,
took
for
that
sure,
photo?
for sure. No, it's very fun. Also, it's a way to like shake up the levels, yeah, because sometimes some stronger player in chess could make big mistake, and somebody who is it's like you could play with someone who in chess, let's say, is hard to play because you are like one is much stronger, but in a variant like this, it's all equal again, yeah, at the start, because nobody plays it very well. So it can shake things up, yeah. That's also why like they play like hand and brain and these kind of things, yeah, to bridge the gap between levels, and this is also one way to do it probably.
Right.
But actually, I have there's some tournaments, Sagar, like my friend, he plays this game. He played some tournament, actually quite high level. He's also a titled player, and actually there are some players who are pretty good at this already. Yeah, they're
Oh,
taking
really?
it seriously and they're playing. Yeah, it's quite funny. So it's possible to become good at it also, but you need to, of course, really practice. Yeah.
Wow.
What was the adjective you used to describe me once again as a player?
No, it was not.
I thought Anish
No,
said very good player.
Yeah, no, but it was somebody else that I had in mind.
Okay.
No, that's somebody else that I know. Yeah.
Okay.
Why did I play knight? Oh my god! I should have just played king c1, and you couldn't bring your king to the pawn. Just with
No, but
my
you could
knight
just,
on d2.
but you can play,
Just
Dina, you can
bring
put a
the
pawn on.
king.
No, like I am completely helpless in this position. I can do nothing. You can just place a pawn on e6 and then push it to e7, e8, and queen, and then collect, yeah, and win. And I resign. Yeah,
I
just.
had 2 pawns. I had 2 extra
Yeah.
pawn spells.
Yes. You could place 2 pawns. You could basically make 2 queens if you want, and you didn't have to place. You place it on e3. Yeah, you could place it on like e6, I think, if you want.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, this was an incredible mess up. What can I say? But I think the time pressure got to you. I was putting the time pressure and some psychological pressure,
And Sagar didn't help with his sweet talking.
No,
And as I know, Sagar is always on your side. Oh my god.
No.
Parkour.
I was very, very curious why you were not creating another piece there, which you did. Maybe you didn't have the mana, and so you couldn't.
Because I tried to do it just before, and that's how I lost on time, Sagar. What don't you understand? I had 10 seconds as I was trying to use my cast, and I didn't, and I lost on time.
But you beat me twice, Dina. So I can't do much.
No, I think it's like we should just run. Luckily, this stream is better than in person, because you can because when I remember about the childhood, she would sometimes also like start hitting everybody.
No.
So you would have to run from like the classroom, yeah. So this is now it's okay.
Now it's
safe
safe.
space.
Okay, Dina, would you make the tweet so then people who are in the chat can go and like the tweet, retweet it, or you know. So,
Sagar, like he's never seen something like this. He thought like, okay, some kind of nice promotional stream. We'll have relax for an hour. Suddenly, he's never seen someone so pissed off. It's like, what to do?
no, actually, I'm curious whether Dina is really angry or not. That is
Yeah,
one.
no, she's. I think she's as angry as it gets. Like, I don't think you can get more angry than this.
Yes. I don't know what to say, but I
You can
actually
feel, no, like you can feel this kind of things.
I
It's
actually
the
loved
energy.
Dina, the way in which you played Anichess, because I thought like you were giving up pieces
Sagar
and you
goes
were,
in this mode when he has someone who just lost a world championship match, and he's like, actually, you played amazing, Ding. It was really great. Everybody loved your play, and Gukesh even said you are amazing. He's doing this thing now.
okay. Dina has. I think I'll just check if the tweet is done.
Yeah, just tweet. As long as she tweets, it's okay. Because
I don't know if the tweet is there. You did it, yes, Dina?
yeah. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. She decided to go with the most painful version.
Anish Giri is the best chess player in the world. Wow.
She wanted to make sure that people realize it's a troll tweet.
Wow.
Exactly.
Wow. It's amazing. But Dina, this was really good. Anish, thank you. This was actually very interesting for the viewers as well, because for many of them it was the first time they saw Anichess, and I think it also showed two different ways of playing it. Anish playing the more traditional way, while Dina was like kind of giving pieces and then creating
I think
pieces.
that-
No, like creating new
No,
pieces.
there were two ways to play. I
Yeah.
think one was you could play bad like me, and why you could play slow like Dina. two different ways.
I thought I was playing good.
No, you're slow. Yeah, you're too slow. But it's true, no, Sagar. Like she really played it in a very special way. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was different. I never thought like you could play it this way. Like you can just give a piece just like that, two pieces, and then suddenly you can still win. And that shows the beauty of this game, like that you can play it very differently.
Yeah, for sure. And I think the thing is that we are not playing it very well. I think that it's really hard, really. But I think if you see like a really good game of Anichess, like that would be something very interesting. But you can't even know how bad you played because there's no engine. So
Yes,
no bar.
yes. I think there's no way to know here who has played well or not.
No, you have to have strong player commentate, but you need time to think, yeah, because so many you have to calculate. It's so hard to calculate because you have to think ahead and then calculate the mana as well, and it's like blows your mind.
Yeah.
Or you could just play like we play, just make moves and see what happens. And if you see like a spell like lying in front of you, you just use it. But it's if you play competitively like some tournaments, then it's really, really fun.
Right.
Well, gentlemen, that was an honor and a pleasure, especially the
she
last
recovered.
part.
A little bit.
Thank you, Dina. That was very nice, and it was pleasure to have you on stream after I think a long time. I mean, never on stream, but good to see you after a long time as well.
Thank you so much. It was a true blast, and well, good luck with the Norway Chess commentary. And I can say that whatever happened today, I'm more proud of this match than the match that we had last time. So I feel like I put Anish into way more pressure. And Sagar, you're next.
Yes. Oh, no, okay. I'm scared. Don't want
But
to.
just really, I admire the way Dina has recovered. Like it clearly gave her so much emotional pain, and I thought it would take her like a week, but she just went for 2 minutes, cried in the corner, came back, and she's completely fresh. It's very impressive.
She says I'm next. No, I'm not playing
No,
this,
she's,
Dina. I
very
can't play this. I will get crushed. If Anish is getting crushed, what chance do I have?
No, Sagar, maybe you are the man for the job.
Maybe. We'll see, Dina. Maybe we will play one game. I will practice a bit first and then.
Yes, Sagar, I'm coming after you.
Yes, I will wait for it.
Like this meme, yeah, with like the death meme, like with coming, knocking on the door of Sagar. Next.
Dina, should
I
I?
beat you in classical chess. I'll beat you in Anichess.
Yes, I mean standard chess. We played blitz, not classical.
I beat you in chess no spells. I can beat you in chess with spells.
Let's see. Let's see. I think it'll be fun. Here I can prepare a bit, and yeah, I'll ask. I have Amruta to prepare a bit with, so yeah, it'll be fun. But Dina, do you want me to keep your stream going, or should I end it?
You can end it. Thank you. You can end it. I'm gonna have another stream tonight. Later
Okay.
on, it's gonna be IRL. So I'm gonna be challenging people on the streets.
Off?
Yes,
Streets of what? Which city?
streets of Haifa. If that rings the bell, probably not.
No, Israel, yeah.
Yes,
one?
it's in Israel. Haifa.
Oh, wow. Okay, amazing.
But if anyone watching, you guys are more than welcome to come. I think it's GAG 21 rooftop bar, the best place in town. I'm gonna be there. I'm heading right there, and I'll see you there. And you can challenge me, and I will take all my revenges on for whatever happened now.
Cool. Okay, I'm ending your stream now, Dina. And it's ended. Thank you so much, guys. And I will go back to Norway Chess and commentate. See you.
So,
Thank you, Sagar. Thank you, Anish. Bye
Thank you.
bye, everybody.
Bye. Guys, that was Anish Giri and Dina Belenkaya joining us for the stream on Anichess. Lot of fun, lot of amazing moves that were played. And I think, guys, check out the first link in the description. You will enjoy it. You can try it out. And yeah, Anish was here. It was so much fun to get his thoughts on Norway chess as well. If there is this amazing game of Gukesh and Hikaru here. And oh, Anish, are you still there?
yeah, I'm still listening.
Oh!
You know, when after you leave, then people talk about you. So I'm like waiting till you start saying like, yeah, I'm surprised Anish played so awful. In general, yeah, so annoying, this guy. But yeah, no, but I'm going to go. I just wanted to say bye and see the games also one more time. But it looks like Hikaru is actually getting his position together. Yeah, it's not so bad.
What did Guki do wrong actually? Just if we like make the moves, you think d4
hard,
was wrong?
maybe-
Yes.
Well, it's very difficult to say. Maybe b5, d4. It's not wrong. It's like the first thing that comes to mind, and it's maybe right. But maybe he had some more nuanced option. I don't know. But I don't know if it's also wrong. Okay, d4. So take everything. It looks nice for white because of this knight on d8. But actually, this knight on d8, it's often coming out, yeah, via f7 or it's not so bad. Knight takes d4, queen g6 is quite concrete business, yeah. f3. Yeah, maybe d5, some bishop c5. It's concrete business. I don't know. I have to calculate.
d5. Wow. Okay, you are right actually. It's very, very concrete here. So maybe Hikaru has to be very careful.
95 though. 95 maybe. Knight c6. Queen h5 or not?
Yes.
Knight ec6 or dc6. Then bishop c5, yeah, after knight ec6. So ed maybe, yeah, and then bishop c5 also. Yeah, looks like black has a lot of play.
Wow. It's a very unusual position to come out of the Italian. Yeah, very rarely you have something like this. I mean, d4. But you know what Hikaru did, what Gukesh did? This is the thing about Gukesh. You know, he plays sometimes moves which one cannot be sure that he would play. Bishop b4.
Yeah, he wants to neutralize this bishop on e7. In that line, it was coming to c5. Yes,
Anish,
okay,
I have one question to you. If you have time before you leave, I know you have to also go and take, do some work as well. But what is your thought on Gukesh's general like play and everything? Like, we saw him freestyle was tough for him, but now with Norway chess, like in Superbet, he won one game but lost two. Here he has started with two losses. Is this the world championship title that is creating, or it's just normal, like such things happen?
Yeah, I think it happens. So, like, people should realize, like, what was happening to Ding, the problem was not the results, yeah? The problem was that how he looked and how he was talking and behaving, yeah? He seemed like disturbed, yeah? Remember, Ding. He was upset. During games, he was like, sometimes his hands were shaking. And this was the problem. But just having bad results is okay. Everybody has that. It's not a problem. I don't think there's any issue. But of course, Gukesh is playing all this strong tournaments. He plays them very ambitiously also. Yeah, he doesn't want to sit out. He wants to win them. So he's taking big risks. And if he loses one game, he tries to win the next. Okay, and also he has some confidence issues now for sure. He doesn't play well for a while. He's very streaky. Remember when he qualified to candidates? Remember he had a bad run before
Yeah.
Chennai
Yes.
when I was overtaking him in the circuit.
Grand
Bad
Swiss,
run for months.
yeah.
Yeah. But not only, he had a few months of bad run, and London didn't go well. So everybody is tricky. So he's tricky. He has some confidence issues now. Also, these rapid blitz and freestyle events, they don't add to his confidence
Right.
at all.
Right.
So it's a bit of that. But I think he'll recover for sure. He's one of the most resilient players. Yeah, he's read so much. In terms of sporting qualities, he's one of the best. Yeah, he's read so many biographies, and he's come from the toughest of situations. His mental resilience is top notch. So he'll come back eventually. Whether that will be this tournament or not, I don't know. Because
Right.
it's also hard to come back in a tournament like Norway Chess. You're playing the best players all the time.
Also, the time control is so unforgiving, this one. Like, once you
Very
get low on time, it's impossible. Like 10 seconds increment.
Yeah, increment is deciding what game you're playing. I remember when I was playing Rapid, and there is 2 times controls. There's 15 plus 3 and 15 plus 10. We were playing with the Champions Tour. And these two are 2 different games. 15 plus 3, you're going to hustle in the end, yeah?
It'll become blitz at some point.
Yes. But 15 plus 10 remains Rapid forever.
Correct.
And
Correct.
I remember once I played with Prague, and I treated the game like it's 15 plus 3. And in the end, I realized it's 15 plus 10, and I resigned at some point. And there was a huge, because I knew that in that game, I'll tell you 100%, if it was 15 plus 3, I would have escaped for sure. I was faster, I was finding tricks. But with the 10 seconds, he spent all the time these 10 seconds to neutralize my tricks, which you would never be able to do with 3 seconds.
Correct.
I'm sure.
Correct.
So increment is absolutely vital. And
Such
this is
a
basically
deep
the
point,
becomes Rapid.
actually, because at some point when the players are down to 10 minutes, it no longer is classical chess then, it's a rapid chess then, because
Yes,
10 seconds.
Yes.
Wow.
If it was 3 seconds, it would be blitz in the end. Yeah. So it's all about the and sometimes when I play training games, I used to do it. Some of my games we play with the time control like 5 minutes plus 30 seconds increment. So you start as if you have little time, but actually you're training the classical increment.
Right.
So increment is a major. It's not, of course, the most important, but it's a major. There are 2 factors. Yeah, there's the time you have and the increment you have. So you have to play. Keep that in mind that at some point you're going to end up in a rapid situation, and you have to have a position and the style suited for this as well. Yeah. But yeah, it's okay. Good games. I think the Fabi Arjun looks like some kind of
It might end in a draw, yeah, this one.
Although okay, Black has 2 connected passers, so
It can.
looks very looks interesting for Black, to be honest, at first. But I guess White has some open files, yeah, like Rook D1, Rook E1 stuff. But I don't know. White is better coordinated, but Black has these 2 pawns. If Black were to consolidate,
Like if he goes bishop e6 and like something like rook
if
c8.
King was on G8, let's say, that there would be no tricks along the E file. That would also be very helpful. But now Black is going to be vulnerable to tactics, so I assume White has enough play. Yeah.
Right. And by the way,
nothing happened. Yeah, it's
that looks
slow.
very, very slow,
slow,
and nothing
slow,
happened. Yeah. And Anish, you will be in London next. You will be playing. You and Vidit will be in the same team.
Yeah, looking forward. Very excited.
Wow,
Very excited.
that will be a lot of fun. We will see you there, Anish. Thank you so much. And also this wonderful shirt you are wearing of Team Secret for the EW's Esports World Cup. I guess there is still a possibility, right? There are 4 spots still left.
Yeah. No, I think this is the main qualification path for me. It's also in person, so I'll feel much more calm there.
Right.
So I think I'll try my best, and I'm quite optimistic.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Superb.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Thank you, Anish, for coming by. Guys, Anish joining us and having so much deep insights. Those last 5 minutes where he spoke about Gukesh, about the time control, all of it was just so amazing. Also, Anichess that we had on stream, that was really beautiful to see a very different variant of chess. And we have a tournament that is coming up for all of you. I guess if those of you who missed it should definitely check it out. Do sign up for this. It is 2.5 lakh rupees tournament that will happen very soon, next month. So the first link in the description is where you can sign up for Anichess. Okay, guys, Gukesh plays his bishop now to b4. He's attacking. What the hell? Hikaru sacrifices a piece. Knight e4. Gukesh has 1 hour 23 minutes. Yes, Amruta will join now. I will ask Amruta. And now, rook takes e4 is hanging. Let's just look at this. Take. Guys, what is Hikaru's idea? I hope you can see it. Yes, Gandhi Sins is right. d5, attacking here and here. Okay. I'm just thinking like what to play. Can I take this bishop? I think I will take. Queen takes. And now I'm wondering, my rook is hanging, my knight is hanging. Should I come back with my rook? Should I take here? Okay, take on d4. He has to take a piece, otherwise he'll be a piece down. Now I can go rook d7. Can I go rook takes c4? Can I go rook c1? Guys, imagine this position. Rook c1. I take on c4. This pawn is weak. And Gukesh would be doing really well. He takes on e4. It's on the board. Guys, this is on the board. Rook takes e4. Insane. And now Hikaru, of course, is thinking, but he will play d5 next. Indian Kids in England has this huge line which he has put here. d5, bishop e7, queen e7, rook d4, dc4, rook c1, queen f6, rook c4, knight b7, rook c7, knight c5. Okay, interesting. a5. What? Okay, this is enough. But this is the kind of line which we can expect in this game, because here you can see that black has a weak pawn, white has the active rooks, and I think Gukesh has a realistic chance of putting pressure on Hikaru. But truth be told, Hikaru is a phenomenal defender. It's very difficult to outwit him, here. Yes, d5 played. d5 on the board here. And let's just update our chess box here, where we can put in some information. And by the way, guys, we are right now at 26,31,284 subscribers. Looking forward to reaching 26,31,300 subscribers. Go for it, guys, as Gukesh takes here on e7. And let's put our next update in the chess box. Gukesh is slightly better against Hikaru after 21 moves and will be looking to press for the full point. But it won't be easy, as Hikaru is a phenomenal defender. Yeah, I think this This would be the right assessment of the position. And by the way, Superstar in the chat says Arjun has an advantage. Not so sure. Let's have a look at this game, Arjun. But right now, I'm very tempted to hit the 7th rank here. Maybe take on c4, maybe rook c1, rook c4. There are many options. Rook d7 definitely looks tempting. But after queen f6, this pawn is still alive. I don't want that pawn to live. So you take here, but then knight b7, knight c5. That's the reason why they are saying go rook c1. Because if knight b7, what's the problem here, guys? White to play. Let's be very, very quick with this one. It's an easy one, but I want to see if all of you are here, alert. White to play. What do you do here? Guys, can we like this stream to reach 1000 likes? I think we are close to it. Oh, we have 1.3 likes. Guys, can we like to reach 2000 likes? Let's go. And we have amazing response. Rook d7 is the move. We have Adarsh, Kumar, Arav, Minasan, Laf, Tarun, Ruhan, Hitesh, Wilson, Abhishek. Well done, guys. Rook d7 is a fantastic move, hitting the queen and the knight. And that is a perfect move. So, that's the reason why you can't play this. And then after rook c1, if you can't move your knight, you are wondering like what to do. Maybe you go rook c8, but then I take rook c4, rook c4, rook c4, knight b7, trying to enter in here. I put my knight in the center, and you can't do this because there is a fork. So you have to be still very careful. And I think this can really put some pressure on Hikaru. Although, not so sure if Gukesh can win such a position against Hikaru. Abhishek Parulekar says, what about rook takes f3? But where, Abhishek? Where exactly do you want to take rook takes f3? Like, I'm playing rook c1. You can't take here, right? I'll just simply take with the queen. No, I'm not sure. Like, okay, let's go to Arjun game. Let's go to Arjun Erigaisi versus Fabiano Caruana here. And guys, what happened in this game was we looked at till knight takes, knight f8, rook f8, bishop b5. Now pinning here, knight e4 by Ajubai, knight f3, takes with a check, queen takes, knight takes, attacking this bishop, a4 played, a6, take, bishop b2, knight came back, he castled. Well, he couldn't take here, I believe, because of rook g8, and then this pawn is hanging. So first he castled. Now he can take this pawn here, but instead Arjun did not even decide to defend it with rook a7 or rook f7. He just said, take it, Fabi. If you want to take this pawn, be my guest. I'm okay because I have two central pawns. I'm also a pawn up. Fabi goes rook e1. And actually, guys, even though the position is super equal here according to the engines, as Anish said, things can get super sharp here. Very, very sharp. And we have a very special guest joining us all the way from the bedroom. The
Special.
one and only
Thank you.
Amruta Mokal. Amruta, what's this?
It's limbu sarbat. How is it going,
You
Sagar
made it.
Shah?
You made it.
No, not
You
me.
made it.
Poonam.
Amruta, we had an amazing stream today with Anish and Dina coming in. It was so
Oh.
much fun. We looked at Anichess, and now we are today looking at some very exciting games. Because look at Ajubai's game. Arjun has played the French, has two central passers. The bishop is looking at g7. White is a pawn down. Fabi is a pawn down. But the king looks a bit misplaced. As Anish said, if the king was on g8, black would have been doing very well. But the king is on e8.
King bit misplaced, you are saying? पूरा center में है, पूरा exposed. Crazy. So Arjun is always like going for material, yeah? One pawn up, and if he somehow he generally manages to retain that material advantage, और उससे वो बंगला बांध ही देता है. जो तुम स्टेक पे लगाते हो.
Poonam Pandey because when I made this, you said,
Guys, it's a Poonam Maushi which we have who makes some
someone
amazing
who comes
food.
to our place and helps us with some food and so on, cook some beautiful meals for
But
us.
yeah, maybe we can call sometime Poonam Pandey as well to make some limbu sarbat. Why
It's
not?
very expensive to make.
Oh my god, crazy. लोग भी ऐसे मतलब दे काइंड ऑफ कुछ भी आ जाता है ना लोगों को. कैसे हो सब लोग? हाउ इज द स्ट्रीम विच सागर हैड विद अनीश?
Yeah. So Rookie won.
And as per the chat, which is the most interesting game going on for now? ये भी जानना
I
है.
think this one, Amruta, this is very interesting. And Gukesh today, by the way, Amruta, just 1.5 hours away from becoming 19 years old.
Oh my goodness.
The world
but
champion.
in Europe it's more than 5 hours away.
It will be 5 hours, yeah.
Got it.
So we are all very excited for Gukesh's birthday coming up. And maybe he will have a...
Oh yeah, we'll all sing the song.
He would have a lot to celebrate, Amruta.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, people are saying Dina scolded me.
Sagar.
Yes.
Why?
No, she was very, very upset at some point because she was winning both the games with Anish and she could have won both of them, but she lost one and drew one. And then she made a tweet, Amruta, where she wrote like Anish is the best player in the world.
Wow.
That was very nice, actually.
So nice. No, but why did she scold you? I didn't still get it.
Because I was like, Dina, are you okay? Like, what happened? And so on. And she was like,
What happened and so on, matlab?
like, why did you not play this move? And so on. I was asking.
अच्छा. She didn't lose because of you. मतलब बीच में बड़बड़ कर रहे थे करके ऐसा कुछ नहीं हुआ ना? Look at what Anish is writing to that.
Anish Giri, guys, please do like the tweet, retweet it. On X, you need to post something controversial to drive up the engagement, not something everybody just agrees on.
Anish always smart with his tweets, yeah?
Yes.
It was a funny way of scolding, not the serious one. Acha, now I get it. Oh, Humpy is winning. अरे क्या बात है?
Really? Let's have a look at Humpy. Oh, bhai. Amruta, I was showing them some very interesting lines today. But knight f8, castles, knight e6, bishop went back, g6. So the typical idea here is to play knight g7 and bishop f5 to trade bishops. Knight e5 by Humpy, knight g7. She goes g4, stopping that idea. Bishop f5.
Wow,
You know,
not easy, yeah, G4. But
I mean, it's a typical move, but of course you are weakening your king a bit. Rook f8. Now you can already feel it that Sara is not very comfortable. She had to play knight d7, which is a little tricky move to make. But she went rook f8 and then f4 by Humpy.
Humpy totally on attack, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And Sara
Crushing
finally trying to gain some space in the center. f5. Humpy just going all in. c4. Bishop back. Pawn takes.
G5.
And now Humpy is thinking here, but Amruta, why not just take here? Because
Yeah,
this
and
pawn
then you can even go king
is
h1.
defended. Yeah. And then just move the king away. Rook here on the open file. You have
Bishop
more
f4.
space. Looking good for Humpy.
Looking amazing for Humpy. And what about Vaishali? So let's have a roundup quick one. Humpy is clearly better. Vaishali with the black pieces playing against the world champion,
Yes.
Ju Wenjun.
And she has a very decent position here. Could very well end in a draw. And then we go into the Armageddon.
Oh, if this happens, Armageddon, then Vaishali is black. That is cool. But yesterday, we did see Nakamura versus Magnus, an insane game. Let's quickly go back to Gukesh and
also, Amrita,
Arjun's
one
game
more.
and Magnus Carlsen.
Anna Muzychuk, who's the leader of the tournament, is equal against Lei Tingjie. Very interesting, simple position that black has. White has more space, so we'll keep an eye on this game as well. And now going back to the game of Gukesh isn't making his move here, which is very interesting for me, Amrita, because
But he has a lot more time than Naka. He's having 1 hour 10 minutes on the clock. Naka down to 47 minutes. It's equal as per the engine. But do you think there is a slight initiative for White because of...
I think he has it. The main plan that black has is to get the knight here. Once the knight sits on c5, it would be very strong. So you don't want to take the pawn. You want to keep this threat alive. So that's why the move rook c1, rook c4 suggests itself.
But rook c1, rook c8
Uh,
and then rook d7.
yeah. I mean, rook c1, rook c8, then you take, because then at least one pair of rooks are traded. And then if knight b7, you have knight e5 threatening knight g6, queen f6.
Yeah,
maybe.
f2 pe attack e5
Yeah.
would make sense. And queen e2.
And-
But you have to be careful because whenever you move your knight, there is queen a1 check as well.
Yeah, that's why you can't go
little
knight d7 and I go g3. And Amrita, such a position
yeah.
would be quite
amazing.
unpleasant for Hikaru.
Because firstly, e pawn is a weak pawn. Secondly, you have good space here, and a7 is so weak, which is very easy to attack. If you lose a7, then it's a rook pawn, mind you.
Yeah.
Knight. And this rook can also shift anywhere over here. So actually, practically, Gukesh's position looks great. You were saying about rook d7, Sagar.
No, I
What
think
about
it's
this?
not so great because after queen here, this pawn.
And now rook c1.
I have an additional pawn and maybe it's too difficult to win it now because I will go c3 next. And why do you want to kind of go into this territory as Gukesh when you could actually...
No, wait, but a7 is hanging. So I would obviously consider this.
Maybe Gukesh is that kind of daredevil who likes such positions. So maybe rook d7, not such a silly idea.
Not at all silly.
Could be played. Guys, this is the live board we have. Amrita, a few people...
Arjun has made a mistake, people are saying.
Oh. Not a mistake actually. He's played a normal move. He's brought his bishop out.
He's giving up a pawn, basically. Giving his material back with bishop takes g7.
You know, Amrita, I would be very nervous playing such positions because, you know, like bishop takes, rook f7. And when the bishop goes here, now my main thing is, I don't know where to put
castle.
my rook. Can be good here, can be good
Long
here.
castle.
What? What? Wow. Wow, that's an incredible move. Also, another move could be rook b8, taking the open file, but suddenly this is super weak. And I can't push d4 because then I will just lose a piece.
Pin, na? Okay, let's ask the chat. Really, you need to?
This is a very interesting moment, guys. White to play and win. What do you do? It's not an easy one.
Actually,
Not at all an easy
I
one.
got it wrong. I got it wrong.
I think many people will get it wrong here.
Yay, maza aega. Oh, we have 26,31,301 subscribers, Sagar.
Yes.
301 is our office ka number. Chess with India office in Vidya Vihar, guys. If any of you stay over here around 301 mein jana.
And the move that has been mentioned by so many people here is knight g5. And guys, this move does not work because of rook e7. And you can defend this position. So the right move here and very difficult was found by 3 people.
Only?
Dipyo, Deven Tiwari,
Arey
Chirag
guys.
and Shwant g4.
क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग?
Attacking the bishop if you
खुद
take.
को नहीं मिला बट उनको बोलने का क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग? इतना भी नहीं दिखता है.
And if you go back, Amrita, now h5, trapping the bishop here. And if you take on f3, I take on g6, and now I'll take this. So it will be a piece up.
Oh, G4 is really tough and very possible to miss it. So Bishop F5, Bishop G7. You can't go Rook F7.
No, you can, but you
You
can't.
you can't play Rook B8.
B8.
Long castle, बढ़िया है. I like it.
Also, Rook E7 is a nice move
Yeah.
to break the pin. Also, I was wondering if Rook D8 is good, but I think I want to stay flexible with this Rook. Okay, you want to see Magnus game, Amruta?
Yes.
So Magnus
about
Carlsen
Magnus?
is playing Wei Yi, and this position has been going on like super slow for quite some time.
21 moves are made already.
Yeah, but somehow it was mainline theory in the Catalan, and players knew everything till here. So you had like last 4-5 moves they have been making since a long
Acha,
time.
Got it. They have taken a lot of time. Okay, once again it is a knight endgame, major piece and knight endgame. Even Gukesh has the similar thing. So Magnus, it's like a Magnus kind of position,
For
very
me,
slight
Amruta,
initiative.
What do you do to Queen B6? That's a very interesting move.
Oh, the knight can go back to c6.
But then isn't the B7 pawn hanging?
E5 is also hanging.
Yeah.
But a6 is also
You
hanging.
can take here. And then take here.
Yeah. Oh, so good question. Queen b6, what's the defense? Let's try to see.
So Rook D5.
Come on, that's a very tough one.
Actually, this is a crazy
Queen
move.
A5?
Queen A5.
Wait.
CD. Attacking the queen and the knight. Very nice.
No, this is very tough defense.
No, but I am sure Wei Yi has seen it, because to play a move like C5, he took 10 minutes.
Got it.
So natural is to first see Queen B6.
100%.
So, by the way, Lei and Anna going for Armageddon. That's what people are saying. Oh, they drew.
Oh,
Amruta.
Hans won against Dubov, by the way. That's
They
the
won.
news.
Won. How? Guys, how did Hans win already?
By 10.5, 9.5.
It was only one day match, yeah, today? Or is it there tomorrow as well?
You've asked. Okay, let's see if they know. Two-day match, says Bhushan. Yesterday and today. Acha, yesterday also was there.
Oh, yesterday they played.
Hmm.
I didn't know. Wow.
Yeah.
So Hans beat Dubov as well. That just goes to show that Hans is super strong. Yeah, Amrita. By the way, Queen B6 on the board. Magnus has played Q
Because,
B6.
because he's like, if Wei Yi has seen Rook D5, if he's not seen, then Magnus is clearly better. And if Wei Yi has seen, it's not like too much of, problematic situation anyway. It's still as good as it was.
Yeah, I know.
So then why will you not try to put your opponent in some kind of a problem?
Right. By the way, Amrita, Gukesh has made his move. Let's go and check what is happening.
Knight
there.
E5.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Gukesh.
so he's saying now if you go knight B7, it's a big blunder.
No.
Rook D. Wait, actually.
Yeah, Knight B7 is still possible.
Rook D7, I thought. Queen
No,
F.
Amrita, yes.
Achha, directly
Fork.
you try to win. No,
And if you go here, I take this. So there's no Queen F2 as well.
In a way, Gukesh has stopped opponent's immediate threat. Now, if let's say black goes Queen F6 directly, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you go knight? No, you can't.
This,
No,
there is
no,
F2
check.
hanging. But Amrita,
F4, I don't want to weaken.
why not? Why not?
Huh?
Why not? And next move, I'm threatening Knight D7 now.
Really?
Yeah.
F4 is fine?
Yeah. Actually, this is... Oh, by the way, Hikaru plays instantly Queen G5. And this is not a great move, actually, by Hikaru.
Okay, knight on E5 is attacked. Number
Yes,
one is,
yes.
what are you going to do?
Knight D7, attacking the rook. Or just Queen E2, Amrita. This looks like a nice move. And Amrita,
C3?
remember, there is this... oh, by the way, did you see this, Amrita? Today, the pairing is the same pairing that we will have for the India-USA match.
Gukesh Hikaru, Arjun Caruana.
Yes.
Oh.
We should call Levy right now.
Arey, you.
Should I call Levy for the commentary? Then maybe it's like me, Levy, Gukesh, Hikaru.
Divya also is there, na?
Yeah, Divya versus Karisa. Wow. Guys, do you know this this match India versus USA that's happening in Texas, Arlington,
Oh,
and
Texas. Then तो तुम्हारी hat कहाँ है? Will you be
oh,
wearing a
can I
hat?
get my hat today? I really
Yes,
enjoy
get
my
up and
hat.
walk a bit.
Yes.
Go to the washroom, drink some water, have some fun.
अरे अमृता
Yes,
commentary करो
Sagar.
भाई.
Yes, Sagar. Yes, Sagar. Oh, Akshit Zori is saying, book ticket, Sagar bhai. See you in US.
Wow.
क्या बात है? Solid. Silkam is saying Sagar destroys Gotham. Very, very positive and very, very hopeful. That's motivating there. कब है match? Match is in October, guys. It's I think it's in the stadium. So मजा आएगा. Oh, Gukesh makes the move. He goes knight c4. He has in fact taken the pawn. He did not go for nd7 ideas or even queen e2 for that matter. So first question here, what is his thought process for knight b7 with the idea of knight c5? क्या करोगे अभी? Maybe it's a little too early, but if you go rook d7 now, then black is very happy. Knight c5 is coming in, rook is attacked. You don't really have a good square. Either if you go, it's a blunder, the rook will get trapped. Oh, nice move. Guys, what is the double attack move? Very simple one. Rahil is saying, time बताओ airport लेने आएंगे. Yes, Rupam, learning chess, Adarsh, Kushagra, well done. Queen f4 is a nice double attack over there. Backward attack on the rook, so that is not a good idea. So rook d7, rook on 7th rank, you are somehow not able to keep it over there successfully, which means that you will try to see whether where do you want to move the queen, let's say. And once again, as Sagar had shown this move, queen e2. By the way, knight b7 has been played by Nakamura. And maybe queen e2 because here you attack this pawn. Queen e6 is a threat. And the knight will follow up with the plan, defend e6 as well. This knight on the outpost, you cannot kick it away with the pawn. So it's enjoying there. And now Gukesh would be thinking of what are the next ideas. He doesn't have f4. Would he like to play knight e5 maybe? Okay, this would be heading towards a draw or what? What do you think, guys? Armageddon? Or will it be over in classical? What is your guess? Though it looks very slightly pleasant for white because of this nice outpost for the knight and this a7 weakness, it is not so easy to Armageddon. Oh, most of you are thinking this is going to end in a draw. Knight b2, knight d3 is suggested by Rupam over here. Knight b2, knight d3, but at the end of it, you are just exchanging the knight, right? And in fact, major piece endgame, I don't think anything much you have. So knight b7. Gukesh is thinking, going to Arjun's game here. After bishop f5, Caruana is taking his time. In fact, he has 1 hour 17 minutes on the clock, guys. And it's been 17 minutes since he's thinking. I haven't seen Arjun going so low on time. In fact, he's down to 43 minutes. And it's a great thing that Fabi is burning some of his time, so the gap is reduced. We have seen this time control being a little weird after 40 moves, only 10 seconds, and the games are just abruptly kind of going into some huge mistakes. So not sure about how the time control is. Not sure how you guys are liking the time control, guys. What do you think of this time control? Okay, bishop f5. What Fabi is thinking is whether he should take here, this pawn, or is there anything else where he can put pressure? I would ask a move like rook d1, which is attacking the d5 pawn. And then I think this is the move for black. Long castle is actually a great idea. Wow. So cool. Because then if you try to attack any pawn, there is always c4. Looks fine. Sandeep says, my 7-year-old son Ivan always prays for Gukesh for his win. He's saying Gukesh has to win and it should not go in Armageddon. Array, that's such a cute message, Sandeep. Very nice, Ivan. Ronaldo is asking, what about knight g5 and try f3? Oh, that's a great point. You are actually putting pressure over here. The threat is f3, but I'm not going to keep the king in the center. So my first thing is I always will consider a move like long castle, which is a decent one, and he'll go into opposite colored bishop. But I could also, guys, there is a better move. In fact, let's see if you can find it. Thoda sa logically hai, so in a way it's easy only. Black to play. Just a good move. The question is to find the best move in such a situation. अरे टोपी वाले
तिरछी टोपी वाले
अरे आज तो यूर रियल फूल सागर.
Yes. I am fool in all ways. Oh, you are analyzing knight g5.
Yes. Oh, wait a second. I had asked a question. Did anyone answer? Wow, Somendra, you got it. King d7. King d7 is a very good move instead of long castle. In fact, your king is going towards c6, very nicely placed, and the point is you are keeping the options open for the rook. Basically, the rook is not immediately committing to d8, which is very interesting. And now, you might land up in an opposite colored bishop like this.
No.
Oh, blunder.
G8. Yeah, it's just over.
Better be careful. Yep. You can't really take that. Okay, so in fact, black will have a slight edge. So that's why Caruana is thinking of all these ideas, and he is down to 57 minutes. And
so yeah, this one definitely looking good. And meanwhile, Gukesh had made this move, right, Amruta?
Which
knight
one?
Takes c4.
Yeah, he went knight c4, which kind of slightly gives black very slight relief for that matter. And knight b7.
Because we did speak about this, right? Once you get the knight here, it attacks this, it defends this.
So I don't think that's the most important thing, because what Gukesh is saying, look, logically, I have my 2 rooks on the open file. I'm happy. My queen is keeping an eye on your isolated guy. Then my knight is anytime going to come to c6, and you cannot stop it. Like e5 cannot be stopped by any pawn, so you cannot really stop that. And at the same time, my knight is over here. At any point of time in the knight endgame, I have this a5 move as well, which looks solid. So overall, there is this pleasantness in the game, but the chat is saying that it will go to Armageddon.
Yeah, it's quite possible because Hikaru is very good defender. That's one of his traits. He can bring his rook here. The other rook can double. There's pressure down here. So I get this feeling that Hikaru will be able to hold similarly like the chat. But it could be that it's not straightforward. Yeah, like it's not like super dead position.
No, not at all, because there is an imbalance. Okay, only one imbalance with the pawn structure. Second one also with the space on the queen side. Yep. Oh, by the way, what if knight takes a4?
Yeah. Queen takes pawn, check.
Oh. King h8 is not a good move.
And now knight e5. And then this is a big problem. So this cannot be...
a4 is attacked. Knight g6 is threatened. It's a double attack. Nice one.
Yeah, this cannot be a good idea, guys. And Hikaru does play the rook here. He is offering a trade. And we all know how good Hikaru is as a defender. So after takes, queen takes.
Cheat.
even this pawn under pressure. So let's say if I play knight e5, then knight takes a4, and in such positions, Amruta, you have to be careful not to land up in a difficult position for white. So Gukesh has to be really careful here. Let's see if he manages to do that. Meanwhile, let's go over to the game of Magnus, where Wei Yi after queen b6 did not play rook d5 but played cd, which is also a good move, Amruta, because if you take here, we now have rook d5 with a double attack. So that's the reason why Magnus took back the pawn, and he's just still attacking here. Maybe you get in with your rook attacking this pawn.
Oh, rook c2 is a classy move.
Yeah, rook c2.
What will you
Amruta.
do? Rook f1?
Rook f1. You have to defend this pawn, and then knight c6, and I take, and now you must take with the rook, because if you take b takes, then this pawn becomes weak. So you take with the rook, I take here.
But how was this one? Okay, knight c4. Imagine you go queen b3, and I go knight e5. No, it's not working out. If you take, then I have queen f5. I thought. No, I just wanted to check if queen c2, then will you get any mating problems? But everything is fine.
Yeah, this doesn't
No
work.
problem.
Actually, Magnus does have a small edge here, Amruta, because of the pressure down on this pawn and the knight. So this is definitely something to worry about for Wei Yi. He must play carefully.
And right now we need to go to Arjun's game because everybody wants to see what's happening over there. Fabi, who was thinking for a long time, look at the amount of time he has used. He had 1 hour 17 minutes.
Oh, he's
And it's
taken
25
26
minutes.
Yeah.
Being used on this move, which means that he's already saying this is a critical position for him.
Right.
So what all he's thinking, definitely one move is to take the g7 pawn. Maybe he would also be calculating some idea, Sagar, where if it goes into opposite colored bishop, it's more like a draw. And then you're deciding you don't want to go into an Armageddon and you may want to put maximum pressure here.
Absolutely.
I don't think you heard anything though.
No, I did hear, Amruta.
क्योंकि वो hat जो है ना, it seems like it's your defense mechanism. Oof.
No move here, Amruta. We'll quickly head over to the women's board where we have Humpy, who's actually totally putting pressure on Sara. She did play g takes f5, and after king h8, she makes this very interesting move, by the way. And I'm very surprised with her decision, because I would have imagined her to play king h1 as we discussed. But look at this move, a3.
Whoa, I don't get that. I absolutely don't get that move.
I think she was afraid that black would get her bishop here, and then the knight would come on this square, like after take.
Oh.
So she invested a very important move in playing a3 in this position, which is kind of surprising, to be honest. But Sara went queen e8, which maybe is not the best move here, because in what?
But black's position doesn't look great anyway.
Yeah,
And now you can go king h1.
King h1 or knight g4, many good possibilities.
So Humpy very clearly better. It's a great news. She also has more time on the clock. Move number 19. She goes and finds a great move, knight g4.
Finds the best move, Amruta. Bishop will come here, putting pressure.
Deadly. And you know, now knight g4 at this point of time after a3, look at this. When the queen was here, maybe you even had an option of bishop d6 ideas at some point.
Yes.
But with the queen on e8, it feels that it's gone
It's
to
like
a
the
worse
queen has
situation.
misplaced itself.
Ah.
Right.
A3 may be practically very tricky, yeah?
Yes.
Very tricky. Okay, what about Vaishali? It's a equal position. Maybe we'll go in Armageddon.
For now, she's doing well, but Amruta, we shouldn't underestimate the nature of this circle here, because I personally do think that white could have chances with b4, And the reason is that after b4 take, I could create a passer with my
Yeah.
bishop here. Not
There are
easy, by the way.
pressurizing-
There
by-
is there is pressure on d4. So
By the way, it's not a circle. It looks like a hexagon, no?
I thought it's a circle, Amruta.
Guys, do you think it's a circle?
Yeah, it's a circle.
It's closer to hexagon, maybe. Okay, but we are having a very octagon, says Gaurav. Oh, yes, circle, octagon. Circle. ठीक है, circle ज़्यादा है गरबा. Oh God. Okay, let's go to Arjun's game and let's stay there.
No, Arjun, right now Fabi just played a move in the Arjun game. So let's head over there and see.
And
what's-
Sagar, you may have been tired by chance.
No,
you
no, I'm
started
not.
the stream and all, and if you needed some bit of rest, then
I'm
please.
fine, I'm fine. Don't push me away all the time. Rook
I
C1,
wasn't.
putting
Why you very
pressure.
serious? What? When did I push you?
Yes. No, I mean, don't make me go away.
No? You don't want to go away? I thought you were generally very happy to go away from me.
So, Amruta, King D7 is the
King
move here.
D7 is so classy. You know, I had asked this move to the chat
Because-
to play King D7.
Because I think
But यहाँ पे, one second, यहाँ पे कैसे
no, the
यार?
threat is to take the pawn. The knight is pinned here. So the threat is to take the pawn.
And what
I
if you
defend
long
rook
castle?
C8, what long castle? Whoa, long castle, Amruta, crazy.
No, I mean, I don't like it. I can intuitively understand, but
Right.
I want to know why. C4, which was... okay, pin. Got it. पता चल गया.
But King D7, and this could actually really get your king to C6. These two pawns, you know, guys, these two pawns are little saplings right now. They have to be nurtured. You have to take care of them. You have to give them water. You have to give them sunlight. And then someday, one pawn
How
be
will they
brave
give
enough
them
to grow.
sunlight? Sun will give them the light, no?
Yes, you have to basically
They have to give
keep
them to outside.
Yes, you have to keep them open. You have to get your king up. You have to bring your rooks behind it. You have to maybe try to take that first step, then the second, and then they'll become like unstoppable monsters. So, you know, Amruta,
I thought they'll become trees.
like if you if you have seen Game of Thrones, you would have seen the dragons being very small at the start and then they become huge. These are these
Oh my
pawns.
god, look who is
Yeah.
in the chat.
Ooh. Oh my god.
He's saying Sagar bhai looking like a gardener. Talking about saplings looking like a gardener. That's a good one. कैसे हो भाई? अर्मेनिया कैसा है? Photosynthesizing रूपम.
Arshid Bhai
सागर भाई
is-
माइकल जैक्सन.
Jackson.
क्या टॉपिक बदला है सागर ने? हाँ रे, वहाँ पे जो तुमने छोड़ा मैं वापस जाऊंगी वहाँ पे.
Divit Mathur saying
DRD saying sensing tension between सागर भाई and अमृता. अरे हाँ तो सॉल्व करो ना फिर.
दोस्तों tension is always there in life. The very important thing is not to take it.
टेंशन खराब है, प्रेशर हमेशा होना चाहिए, टेंशन नहीं होना चाहिए.
हाँ, correct.
टेंशन वर्सेस प्रेशर.
Yes, Amruta, you are right. Let's go now to Hikaru versus Rook F4. Not making a move here at all is Gukesh.
No, Gukesh is not making a move.
Yeah, it's been a few moves.
Yep. Nihal crossed 2700. Nice. Sagar bhai, when did you use shampoo in your life?
Oh, Nihal crossed 2700 again.
Yep.
Wow, Amruta, can you?
दिवित से सागर भाई कलेश करोगे तो भूखा सोना पड़ेगा.
अरे खा लिया भाई खाना आज के
कलेश मतलब क्या है?
फाइट ये लो.
ओह,
Oh, Nikhil Maskara. Hello. Nikhil Maskara, one of our first mods on our channel. क्या बात है? So nice to see you, Nikhil bhai.
Yeah, where were you? How is it going? Ramit in the chat says tension resolve करोगे तो position बिगड़ जाएगा.
अरे अरे
हाँ रे.
करेक्ट टेंशन
यहाँ पे
रिजॉल्व
तो
करने के लिए वी नीड अ वेरी
we
स्ट्रॉन्ग
but a grandmaster cannot help in
who
this
knows
tension.
a
बोर्ड
grand
का टेंशन हेल्प करेगा वो, बट अभी के लिए ग्रैंड सिंगल ग्रैंड मास्टर मे बी कैन नॉट, बट वी डोंट नो वेदर इज सिंगल और नॉट. यस.
yo yo
Hello,
Harshit
hello,
bhai
hi.
from Jermuk in Armenia भाई कैसे
Yeah.
हो
I am doing great, bhai. It's very nice here in Jermuk. एक पूरा ग्रीनरी है, बाजू में पहाड़ों है, फुल मजा आ रहा है.
अच्छा
भाई, and tomorrow, the first game is between Prague versus Arvind. पहला ही
अरे
game, the big
फर्स्ट
match.
गेम में ही
First
यू नो
game.
somehow Prague also played with Gukesh in
First
GCD first round. I think that's a great thing. उसके बाद फिर वो he's just
yeah then they get like both can
फटाफट फटाफट.
try and win the tournament after the first round but
भाई, it's actually
yeah
very good क्योंकि पहले एक बार राउंड हो गया, फिर बाद में in the crucial rounds they can just we can root for both of them, because
exactly
if they played each other in the 7th or 8th round it would be tricky.
yes and Harshit bhai is speaking so softly
हाँ
as if
क्या क्या हुआ
हर्षित भाई,
हर्षित?
क्या हुआ?
यू आर इन जैसे बॉडी गार्ड्स वगैरह है बाहर, या यू आर इन सम डिफिकल्ट सिचुएशन?
are you hostage किधर पकड़ लिया भाई
थोड़ा ट्रिकी है भाई, यहाँ पे लॉबी में बैठा हूँ भाई, तो
अच्छा you have come to
बाहर
the
अंदर लोग
lobby
थोड़े.
रूम में नेट नहीं है?
Yes, yes.
रूम में नेट नहीं है?
Yes, the internet it's trying to be better right now, but right now, if for me to stream, I had to come outside. So I'll actually switch off my video because otherwise it's hanging.
अच्छा got it
अच्छा.
हर्षित भाई पर आपका चेहरा देखने में जो मजा है
हाँ.
लोगों को तो
अरे निकल ही गए हर्षित भाई. आई एम श्योर हर्षित भाई आपको इंस्टा पे मैसेजेस भी आते रहेंगे अभी.
so by the way Harshit bhai we will come to the event where you are in a bit. What are your thoughts on the Gukesh versus Nakamura game that we have right now? It looks like Hikaru is I was under pressure, but do you still feel that there is pressure?
I mean, the e6 pawn definitely feels a bit weak. So white definitely has better pawn structure, but we all know Hikaru as being one of the most tenacious defenders. So I feel like he should be able to hold this.
Right.
And did you see yesterday he beat Magnus? I mean that Armageddon game.
Yeah, of course. I mean, actually did not even consider Magnus to not win that position in classical, because he got his ideal setup from the black side and he had more than +1 advantage, but Hikaru just kept on defending. Even in Armageddon he was slightly worse, but bhai, Hikaru like is just on a, and he's so like, I think after he started streaming, we've just seen a different Hikaru. He's just playing like fearlessly, and I think he's one of the favorites to win this event.
Yeah, I think
After beating Magnus, yeah, maybe yes. Because also the end tactic was so elegant, which he found was too good. But by the way, everyone's saying Arjun is acha. Guys are saying Arjun's mistake, then Arjun played. I don't know. Can we
Oh my
check
God,
once?
Arjun, it says +1. What happened here?
no way,
No, not plus
no
one.
way. It's
The
good.
bar is wrong.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god, I have to update the bar, or what is the bar saying? Or is it because the position, Harshit bhai
Or
here-
maybe one move before. No, not really.
no, King D7, he finds the best move, actually.
Yeah, the bars are always very tricky, bhai.
Let me refresh the bar and see if there's no, it's actually correct. Something is wrong with the bars. The strength of, I think.
Guys, all good. Arjun has not blundered. He's
No, not
playing
at all.
very well.
Not at all.
He has these hanging pawns, guys. When there is this pawn on d5 by itself, we call it an isolated pawn. However, when there are two pawns on d5 and c5, this pawn structure is known as hanging pawns. They can be weak if they're put under pressure, but they can also be a very big strength in black's position because they're controlling very important central squares.
And you know, Harshit bhai, I have a feeling that Fabi, if he doesn't do something very soon about these pawns, they can become super dangerous.
Bhai, imagine d4, d3, and c4. If black manages to get that pawn structure, I think Arjun is going to be much better.
So let's just put it this way. Currently, uh, the game between Caruana and Arjun is equal, but Arjun's hanging pawns are super dangerous and can make the game tilt in his direction.
Bhai, this Norway chess has been so exciting in the first three
Yeah.
rounds. I think,
Oh,
especially
wait,
this time
blunder.
control.
Yes.
Yeah,
And by
Wei
the way,
actually.
Harshit bhai, did you see the chess box that we have here?
Chess boxing नहीं भाई क्या हो रहा है?
ये chess box ऊपर above us here.
Oh yes, the
Yes.
game between Caruana and Arjun is equal pressure. Super dangerous and can make the game tilt. भाई AI है क्या?
हाँ नहीं मैं टाइप करता हूँ भाई.
सागर शाह, सागर शाह.
AI सागर
He
भाई.
is not yet. ये बनाया था विदित और शिखर ने ये बॉक्स को. उन्होंने काफी एआई वाला बनाया. उसके बाद सागर वापस आ गया मैन्युअल वर्क पे.
They were trying to make it AI based.
बट ही लव्स लेबर. उसको मैं जहाँ पे भी मेहनत करनी है वहां पे वो ढूंढेगा कि कैसे एक्स्ट्रा काम करे.
जहाँ तेरी ये खबर है.
Oh God. अरे by the way, Magnus is better against Wei
Yeah,
Yi.
because the last move, Rook d5, defending the knight, has given up the c file. You know, we were talking about how he should get the rook in to attack this pawn, but now just rook c1. And it does feel like with this knight dominating position, black knight being a little bit out, b7 weakness, बहुत अच्छा position for Magnus. Like it looks great.
Yeah, actually, I was trying to find a move for black, and very rarely do I like all the moves that I thought so far were all blunders, which usually never happens. It just goes to
Oh.
show how difficult of a position black has.
So rook d8, did you think?
I mean, I definitely was trying to keep control of the C line, and going rook d8 just gives white complete control over that C file.
Like boom.
Exactly, rook c7, f7 hanging. I don't know how you are going to defend it because rook f8 खेला तो knight d7 आ रहा है.
अरे but then you're right, Harshit. What is the move for black? Because you can't go back with the d5 rook. a5 is hanging.
I mean, does he want rook c1, rook c1, rook e5? No way, right? That must be completely lost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just losing. But you know, the move that is very good for black is to go back. Harshit bhai, is someone speaking with you?
No. I'm in the lobby, so someone just passed.
Right,
Bye.
right. But yeah, this move might be giving fighting chances here for black. But then queen b4, keeping the queen active. And I think Magnus is going to grind out a win in classical chess. It's going to be a Magnus-esque game.
Yeah, with 23 minutes on black's clock, we know that there is no increment until you reach move 40. And Wei just has a Herculean task right in front of him to defend this position. Magnus, after losing to Hikaru in Armageddon, Magnus is one player who really comes back with a fierce
yeah.
mindset.
मैग्नस जब भी हारता है तो और स्ट्रांगली वापस आता है यार. हाउ डज ही डू इट? मैं तो हारता हूं तो और एक गेम हार जाता हूं.
सेम पिंच भाई, हमारा तो उल्टा है भाई. क्या ही टोपी है भाई,
भाई
अनबिलीवेबल.
हेडफोन्स और टोपी में थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम है.
ये पहन तू. ये वो
नहीं,
मुझे
कोई
दे,
बात
क्योंकि
नहीं.
मैं टोपी नहीं पहनी है ना.
नहीं इट्स फाइन. हम बता.
सागर भाई, आप लोगों को टोपी पहनाते हो क्या?
भाई अभी तक तो सिर्फ मुझे ही लोग टोपी पहना. अभी धीरे धीरे सीख रहा हूँ कैसे टोपी पहनाने का. ओ F3 played by Fabi.
नहीं यहाँ पे ना 95 check.
95 check, king d6, f3. Wow, the game is getting supremo sharp. Knight f6, and Fabi is not caring about extra pawn and all. Yeah, he's just going boom bam. Bishop wapas. Bhai Harshit bhai, I like black's position somehow.
Yeah, I mean, White has overextended his pawns on the king side, so he has to follow it up with something concrete. I'm not sure what that move is right now. Maybe knight d3 back,
Yes,
trying to attack the c5
trying
pawn.
to take this pawn. Also, bishop a3 next. I think this is a super huge weakness. So if I go and defend, like boom, boom, check.
Hey, why not bishop a3? अच्छा तो move कर रहे थे वहाँ पे.
Yes, bishop
And,
a3. Bishop a3 is also playable.
Big threat. You can't
But
go
rook
rook c8, rook
c8.
e6 check. Boom, bam, Harshit bhai.
अरे ये क्या अमृता?
ये थोड़ा अच्छा वाला नहीं हो बाबा.
Bishop c5.
ऐसे ही दे
Okay,
दिया भाई
done.
exchange. ऐसे मत
अरे
खेलो
नहीं,
अमृता.
because we're already exchange piece down ना इसके लिए
Yes, yes.
problem हो.
That's why I'm
That
going
I
bishop e5 check, king here, and now bishop d4 I wanted to play, and then win back. Oh, by the way, look at Arju. Arju bhai does not go here. He makes a mistake.
No, 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 no. No.
Oh my God, guys.
Why
Arjun's
is
knight.
it a mistake? Let's
He's
see if
like
Harshit can
Harshit
find.
bhai.
Harshit.
Harshit bhai, you know, like Harshit bhai was here in Pune, then was in USA, went to Pune,
नहीं,
now
यहाँ
to
पे
Armenia.
USA to Pune.
Yes, USA to Pune to Mumbai to Armenia now, and the night, भाई ये night क्या जलवा दिखाएगा या ट्रैप हो जाएगा?
हर्षित भाई क्या खेलोगे?
हर्षित भाई is gone.
If he's gone पता भी नहीं चलेगा ना, right? Because yes, गायब. Oh, Gukesh, better.
What the hell?
One second, just quickly check and we'll come back here because I did. Now it's very hard to know whether chat is saying the truth or not. Okay, not.
No,
not.
actually they are looking at this chat chess moves here. The
Bar.
bars below.
Got it.
So that's why they are saying Gukesh better. But actually a5, ba, knight a5, rook d4, rook d8. Nice play by Hikaru. He's trading off stuff.
Going for a draw.
Yeah, it's very difficult to beat. Hikaru
Wait,
takes.
28, knight c6.
But Amruta, look at that. The engine suddenly showing small edge for Guki boy. Knight c6.
तो definitely.
Attacking here.
Hey, queen b6. खेलो ना एक बार.
Yeah, knight c6, queen b6. But you are not attacking this pawn. Can I go h4?
Yeah, I like that because it always creates this meeting net.
Yes,
h5,
yes,
knight
yes.
e7 check and stuff like that. Some practical chances, but as if you are saying that Hikaru is generally the best defender, then this is a position which he will defend.
By the way, we do have Harshit Bhai on the call. I think he has muted himself. So someone must have come to meet him.
Or maybe somebody would have called and that person is way more important than you, Sagar Bhai.
Yes, that's possible, Amrita, always.
Yep.
By the way, we have 26
Okay,
lakh
will-
31,357 people. Guys, 43 और subscriber हो जाए. Hitting 26, 31, 400.
43. Done. Let's go to Arjun's game because Sagar, we just wanted to see why knight d2 is not the good move there, and we want to understand what's the move white
Oh,
should
knight
play.
c6 comes on the board. I do feel
Queen
Gukesh
d6.
has some chances, Amruta, to press here against Hikaru. He can go with his king side pawns a bit forward.
No, because I think Hikaru yesterday beat Magnus Carlsen.
अरे
He
अमृता,
cannot
तुम
miss
yesterday
such a
की बात में
position.
कहाँ रुकी हो? आज का position देखो ना. Some potential is there.
Get out of the past, you mean?
I don't know about that. Whoa.
क्या हुआ?
Let's go to Arjun Bhai game. Arjun versus Fabi. Yes. So knight d2.
अरे कहाँ थे भाई?
No. Just some person
किसका
came, so I
फोन
was
आया
talking.
था? किसका फोन आया?
नहीं फोन नहीं, इधर ही एक
इधर ही, okay.
अच्छा.
प्लेयर
In
पर्सन
person.
अरे इसके वीडियो तो दिखाओ थोड़ा.
चालू है भाई वीडियो,
जब वीडियो चालू है.
बट नेट इज बैड, इट कैन गो.
अरे
वो नहीं
अच्छा,
भाई, जो पर्सन आए थे उनको
तभी भी
मिला
वीडियो
सकते हो
चालू
ना.
था?
हाँ
तभी भी वीडियो चालू था क्या?
नहीं 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 नहीं, I turned
तो
it
वही
off.
तो मेन है
Can we
ना.
meet that person?
Sorry?
The one whom you met, can we meet that person also on the chat, on the live stream?
No, I don't think so.
No?
Yeah.
Okay, bhai. Bhai, we were talking about this night on D2 being like you,
Bye,
man.
bye, bye.
Starting from USA, coming to Pune, then to Mumbai, and now to Armenia.
And now
Bye. But I thought that my position, my night, like my life is better than the night on D2. Bhai, ये क्या comparison है?
oh god. But Abhi, Harshit bhai, the question to you is, this is not a good move, and we want to see whether you can calculate why it is not a good move.
Okay, so obviously I want to start by calculating forcing moves. One forcing move is rook d1, another one is g4.
Side ला click करना है, तो arrows आते.
So there are three forcing moves, so right? Rook d1,
Rook d1,
g4,
g4.
bishop a3.
Okay.
And I would first try to like see if any of these moves give me an advantage. G4 does seem tempting, but it does weaken up my f3 pawn. So it comes with, it comes with a very like clear set, like a weakness. So G4 bishop e6, I would probably stop here. Rook d1 seems tempting to hit the knight on d2.
Which
Rook
rook?
c d1
Yeah, because
seems
this knight gets a bit weak.
actually,
yeah?
but there is a bishop on b2 and the rook on c1 might hit the pawn on c5. So rook e d1 also makes a lot of sense. But somehow I felt like rook c d1, like rook c d1 was my instinct. So rook c d1, I suppose you go to b3,
Ooh.
and now I suspect there to be rook e3 because you don't have c4. But this is a mistake. Oh wow, wow, you have d4, rook b3, bishop c2 or something.
King if oh.
Or just take here.
Incredible.
But this opposite color is clearly better because the C and D are very powerful passers.
Right. So actually, guys, here there is
Okay,
a
let's try to think.
Yeah. Just giving an update, Hikaru has made a
Ah.
mistake.
what?
He did,
Now
so
you
he
play
didn't go
G4.
queen b6. Oh my god. Okay, we
G4,
will
yes,
go there.
and bishop e6.
Now knight c4 check.
Wow. Perfect
And
calculation, Harshit Raja.
King cannot go to d7 because of knight b6. King goes to e7, d5, pawn hangs. Finito.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Okay, by the way, very interesting that Gukesh has a advantage now, and this is actually huge.
Mruta, I have a feeling that
Oh,
the,
he didn't go queen b6, but that
the
was the
bars over here
staggered.
that we have are
Yeah.
telling us the future, it seems. You know?
Maybe they are a few seconds ahead already.
Yeah, because they were saying like advantage to
Or maybe Rakshit has made them a little more conscious.
True.
God knows.
Now actually the knight is very well placed.
Acha, tell me one thing, Sagar and Harshit. We were looking at queen b6, which looked like the most natural move. So why do you think Hikaru didn't go for the best move, which was queen b6?
I suppose he thought that the queen gets really sidelined there, and the king on g8 needs some protection. So maybe queen b6, he was afraid that there could be some knight e5, queen f3 attacking ideas.
Got it. Okay, so he goes queen d7 over there. And now this slight edge for white, how will you calculate it from your Harshit?
I somehow don't think that this edge is big enough to convert, but it surely is something to start putting pressure on. And I really want to play h4, h5 somehow instinctively.
Ooh, nice. And actually h4 is a good move here. In fact, the engine is saying that h4 or h3 is a necessity. If Gukesh doesn't go for that, then anyway it's equal. मतलब इतना powerful है क्या वो move?
h4, h5 is huge because then I can go knight e5, knight g6, and with my knight on g6, I'm going to have very big attacking mating chances, not even attacking.
And what will you play? h4 को calculate करो. Black say still the best move.
I would try to somehow consider a6 right now.
Okay, deflection.
but this might
But
run into
it's a
knight.
very good move for white, and it's not easy. Also, chat, please try to think here. White to play.
Queen c2.
Queen c2, there is queen d6 somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
The idea is right to attack the knight, but not allow queen d6.
हा क्वीन e5 असं जायचंय.
Yeah,
Obvious.
queen e5 is the best move, and this is actually winning for white. So actually,
How is it winning? I don't get it.
Because queen d1, you just go king h2 and there is nothing that.
And if I
knight
move the
d3,
knight, yeah,
queen b8 check, king h7,
yeah.
And ba6 क्या?
not ba6 because queen c6, and then it's a draw somehow. a7, queen c5, attacking here.
Oh.
You make a
Acha,
queen
very tough.
and draw.
But
But
it's
Crazy
getting into all
line.
these crazy lines. Matlab, it's not equal.
yeah,
It's like
but no, look at this queen f8, crazy move, and then knight e7 with a forced mate.
the h5. It's still forced mate, of
Mate हो
course.
गया.
Man,
Actually,
insane. But
Gukesh,
these calculations, how do you weigh them? Like they are really difficult. Some moves because queen e5, queen b8,
I
queen
feel
f8.
Gukesh can feel right now that he's better. Like
Mm-hmm.
this position, this is, I mean, h4 is just so natural right here.
I actually would like to see Gukesh playing h4 instantly, especially in this time control where putting pressure on the clock has huge merit.
Absolutely. Ooh, Rakshit Singh in the chat says, Array cuties, the bars are using Stockfish 15, while Leeches is Stockfish 17. So bar might be ignoring some defensive capabilities.
Yeah, Rakshit Bhai is making the bars look worse than what they are. You are trying to make it look better.
Hopeful. It's giving it a more hopeful. Can we not make them Stockfish 17? क्या Rakshit then? क्या हुआ?
कुछ नहीं अभी तो
कुछ नहीं, मेरा और सागर भाई ने एक मोमेंट शेयर किया.
हमने
अच्छा.
काफी deep moment था where we were hydrating and we also told the chat आंखों ही आंखों में stay hydrated करके. तो मेग्रो बोल रहा है रक्षित भाई प्लीज इम्प्रूव. Oh yes,
H4 on the board.
Yes.
Let's go, Guki. सही है. You know what? Here, Harshit
bhai,
bhai,
very
black
important.
needs to find a very important
yes,
move.
only move for black, very tough, and I think it's not possible to find it. And also guys, very important game for Gukesh because this is his final game of his 18th year. And imagine if he can end his 18th year because he will turn 19 tomorrow by beating Hikaru. तो भाई मजा
That
ही
would be huge.
And Harshit bhai, what were you doing when you were 18 years old? Or when it was your 19th birthday?
Harshit Bhai was trying for GM
18.
title.
Yeah, actually, when I was 19, it was around the period when it was the pandemic. So I think I was home.
Oh, and you became IM when how old you were?
I was 16 when I became IM.
Wow,
And
Prodigy,
19
man,
wow.
prodigy. Yeah, he.
No, I
crazy bhai.
सही है. At 18, what was Sagar doing?
I unfortunately met you. I mean, sorry, fortunately met you.
अनफॉर्चुनेटली फॉर्चुनेटली बाद में ही पता चलेगा.
पता चलता है अभी 10 साल से तो
अभी
साथ
अभी
थोड़ा
अभी
जल्दी
जो
है.
भी है वो हो गया है. अभी कुछ फॉर्चुनेट अनफॉर्चुनेट नहीं है.
Harshit. Guys, but this is amazing. We have a grandmaster here who became an international master at the age of 16.
Yes.
And he is sharing his knowledge with us.
Yes,
क्या बात है?
amazing. Harshit Bhai
So
also
what's
had
the
a
only move?
H4. Yes, curious to find the only move. 30 minutes for Hikaru to find it. Otherwise, you know, Harshit Bhai, this is the only move that gives like 0.7. Otherwise, everything is 1.5 plus for white.
Wow.
Insane. It's a very, very key move.
Wow. Is it some knight a4, knight c3?
Absolutely right. Amazing. Knight a4. But I was looking h5, knight c3, queen e5 here. क्वीन d1 चेक को किंग g2 है, किंग h2 है.
But then knight e2 business, you have to be a bit careful, yeah? Okay, I'm not sure, of course. Okay, let's try to
Queen
think.
d1.
Actually, you are right, Amruta. This variation does look good for white. But the
So what
main
is why
point
is
was
knight
here
f4 good?
a6 was very strong after
After
h5.
h5.
And the thing is, earlier queen e5 was attacking the knight. You just moved your knight away. That's a very key moment.
Mm-hmm.
I think for Hikaru to understand that his knight is a bit weak and move it away is not an impossible task. He
Why
can
not
think.
knight d3 then? Let's say.
Yeah, so knight d3, I was considering this position quite seriously. Knight d3 runs into queen e3, I feel. And
Also a very strong move, Harshit Bhai.
it feels like black just is in a very tough position right now. Because a6, I thought that I have knight d4.
Harshit Bhai, there is
Ah.
an incredible move.
For black?
Yeah.
a5.
No, actually a5, not. It's like insane move.
Wait.
Black to play. I mean, it's still losing or minus, but
But best move, yeah?
yeah, it's the best move.
e5 pawn देने का.
Look at this move, guys.
Yeah.
What?
क्या?
Oh, wow. And there is queen d1, queen d6, queen b4. Wow.
Wow. Oh, you want to go in queen?
I mean,
only.
the thing is,
Cannot
even here,
believe.
even here, knight a7 might be very good for white. So, but just that there are some defensive chances.
भाई ये कहाँ से move लाया भाई knight b4?
But
ये
still,
क्या है भाई?
I mean, the thing is, this is looking super promising, right, Harshit Bhai? This is looking really good for Gukesh.
Yeah.
Would you agree that?
I definitely agree with you. I mean, if Hikaru does not find knight a4, I would even go as far as saying that Gukesh has like 80% winning chances.
Wow. Okay, guys, let's quickly head over to Magnus Carlsen here because it seems like Magnus made a very uncharacteristic error because he did play rook d c1, queen d8 happened, he found the best move queen b4, now rook c7, and he has an advantage of +1 which he can grind with moves like h4, rook b1, but he plays rook c3 and all of a sudden the advantage drops.
Actually, I really wanted to play knight d3 with white right now, trying to reinforce the support of my rook on c1 and also at some point trying to reroute my knight to c5.
Yeah, you are
So
right.
I'm
Your
surprised.
move is also very
Yeah.
good, Harshit Bhai. But rook c3 is a very big error. Can you find the only way for black to equalize here?
I mean, if maybe is it time to go f6 now? But f6, knight g6 looks very tough.
Yes.
Okay, knight c6.
That's just very, very
Bad structure, yeah.
Yeah. That's what Magnus is banking on. But look at this move, Harshit Bhai. You won knight c6, but rook c3, queen c3, and now.
Rook d6.
Yes, absolutely right. Threatening knight d6 and knight c6, and it's equalized.
Yeah, like when you explain it, it becomes so easy, but somehow it was not so easy for me to find it. Let's say rook b1 now, it still goes on.
Rook b1.
Every night in my dreams.
I see you. I feel you. That is how.
ये नाइट a5 नाइट e5 से कौन सा गाना कहाँ पे कुछ भी चल रहा है guys. I think you guys are feeling like you are 18 right now.
No, my life goes on.
Akib is asking, what was I doing when I was 18? Guys, for me, I was really playing chess. I was attending camps by Russians. इनके जैसे नहीं, time pass नहीं कर रही थी.
Rook d6 found by Wei Yi, who is also not
Wow.
doing any time pass here. He is saying to Magnus, that why if you are not accurate, I'm here to snatch your half a point.
Yeah, Sagar bhai, wouldn't you love to play Queen C5 here somehow to run into A7?
Wow, what a move. Let's ask our chat, what is Queen C5? How does black stay? Like, do you go knight C6? Do you push the knight away? What's the move
Or
that comes
maybe
to
rook
your
d5
mind?
again. Maybe
Or
black is
rook
okay to
d5?
draw.
Hmm.
Amruta is a very quick learner. Rook d5, great move there.
अरे अरे सारे चैट थोड़ी तो सोई है. We can say कि half the chat would be having the phone in their hand and they would be falling asleep.
Really?
And the phone will
Guys,
fall
like
on
the
on
stream,
their
yaar.
forehead.
बट अमृता
Norway
अभी तो तुम
chess.
इतना नहीं बात कर रहे हो ये स्ट्रीम पे.
Poor joke. PJ. Okay, very good. Great points has found it. Vidya Sankar, Priyanka.
Yes, knight b3 is the answer, guys, to fork. So don't go there.
Oof, lots of things happening. We need to keep shifting, guys. We cannot be so slow. Chalo, fatafat. Gukesh ka game h4 and Hikaru Nakamura is still thinking. Down to 23 minutes. This is move number 31. Going to Arjun's game here. He played after knight d2. Rook cd1 was found by Fabi. Arjun goes knight b3 and g4. There you are. Fabi now needs to make this move knight c4 check.
Fabulous Fabi is calculating like a machine, like he does always.
Oh, knight c4, king c6. Is it some? It still goes. It's bishop g7 maybe.
Yes.
Rook
You
g8.
can't take here because of check. So
Mhm.
rook f7 also you can't because of check. So rook g8.
And now
This is hanging, so knight e5 only move.
knight e5. And white is just pawn up, yeah?
No, actually now it's equal because he was pawn down. So pawns have been
Okay.
equalized, but somehow it feels like white's pieces have gotten better coordinated and the pawns are moving forward and so on.
Did all of this happen?
No, here we are right now at this moment. This is where Fabiano is thinking he has 28 minutes. Arjun also has 28 minutes. And guys, as you can see in the chess box up above me, I have mentioned what Harshit Bhai is doing. He is here at the Stepan Avagian Memorial in Armenia. He's commentating. Harshit Bhai, can you tell us a bit about the tournament? Prag and Arvind are playing. Who are the other players?
Yes, Prague, Arvind is playing. Then we have Yakuboev, Noderbek, who's playing here. We have Benjamin Gledura. We have two Armenian players, Hovhannisyan Robert and Aram Hakopiam. Then we have the German player. Uh, no, we have the German. uh,
हर्षित
Why is
भाई को
it
अभी
slipping my
जैसे
mind?
हर्षित भाई को देख के ऐसे लगता है वो जो
Blue arm,
आंसर
Donchenko,
आंसर देते हैं ना वो एग्जाम में और फिर मुंह नहीं
Swana.
एक लाइन याद नहीं आया.
Huh? Harshit? Donchenko, Blue Bomb, Swana.
Huh?
Donchenko, Blue Bomb, Swana. No? None of
No,
them?
no, I will tell you now. Dimitri Kolarz.
Colors. Got it. Sahi
So
hai.
बाजू
it's a
वाले को
very,
पूछ
very
लिया.
tough field actually.
Backbencher.
So actually very good field, but clearly Arvind and Prag are the only 2700 players, so they have great chances. And Prag is playing such events, I think, and also Arvind for the FIDE circuit and to get a spot in the candidates. I think for them it's very important, which is why it's also very interesting. So the event is going to be broadcast on ChessBase India, and Harshit Bhai will be doing live commentary. Harshit Bhai, you will be joined by whom there?
I will be joined by Lilith Makarchan.
Yes, Lilith Makarchan, very strong Armenian IM, and she's actually amazing player as well. And What time
भाई
will
मैं
it
भी डर गया
start?
थोड़ा, क्या हो रहा था भाई?
भाई वो कौन थे, मेरे को समझा नहीं, पीछे से ऐसे आए.
मुझे भी नहीं भाई.
हर्षित
The
भाई stay
time,
safe,
the
हर्षित
game will
भाई.
start at the game will start at 4:30 p.m. Indian time.
4:30. Oh, nice.
And how is the weather and everything over there?
Very cold here.
Cold.
It's 10 degrees Celsius.
Oh my god.
रूम में भाई पूरा ठंडा है.
हर्षित भाई रूम टूर हो जाए.
हीटर है क्या, हीटर? हाँ हर्षित, हीटर है? और यू आर वेरी वेरी फीलिंग वेरी कोल्ड
हाँ
इन
हाँ
द
अभी
रूम
हीटर. No, I got a heater now actually, so everything is good.
Great. Okay. Nice. By the way, Humpy is clearly better against Sarah.
Oh wow, look at those two rockets there. Looking towards the d5 pawn, the bishop on h2, not looking anywhere, but it's just keeping an eye from stopping the black knight developing anywhere.
Yeah, Humpy is in beast mode. Yeah, she beat Vaishali. She did lose to Anna Muzychuk yesterday, but with this win, she might be able to come back into the lead on the tournament.
Yeah.
And also, Arshit bhai, what are your thoughts about this endgame? Do you think that any player has any realistic chance here?
Probably not. I think this game is going to end in a draw. If I was black here, I would try to go f6 and push my pawn to g5 somehow.
To limit both the pieces.
Exactly.
Ramit is saying in the
And it
chat
seems
10 is summer
counterintuitive
weather.
because then
Harshit bhai, Ramit is saying 10 is summer weather. You live in Portland. क्या करे?
but I came from India, so like
हाँ, मुंबई से गया है वहाँ
my
पे.
perspective of cold has changed.
True.
Sagar bhai, actually, my internet is a bit unstable, so maybe I'll take your leave now.
Internet only, no, bhai?
And later, if I feel it's better, then sorry.
Internet only, right?
अरे यार भाई. Yeah, it's a bit tricky.
Yes, bhai. As long as internet remains unstable, life is good. But if
Yeah.
other things become unstable in life, guys, please do fix it as soon as possible.
Vipash is saying, by the way, Harshit OP, I don't know how he finds time and energy to join the stream even while traveling and such a tight schedule.
I mean, I will say one thing, guys. Harshit bhai, energy का तो अलग ही बात है, but more than energy is always smiling. Brings so much positive energy to all of us. No matter how much cold it is or whatever it is, internet is bad, he's smiling, laughing. बहुत मजा आ गया हर्षित भाई that you came. It always lifts our spirits.
मजा आ गया भाई. Yeah, and actually, I'm hoping that one of the game goes to Armageddon because I never commented on an Armageddon game from Norway. So it will be very fun in this 10-7 time control.
Right.
Yeah.
But Harshit bhai, did you have food?
Yes, I had food very early today, 7:30 p.m. I'm following a good diet now.
Acha. What's the time there?
It's 10:11 p.m.
1.5 hours behind us.
Yeah.
Okay. I take care and see
Yes,
you
guys.
soon.
See you. See you. See
Tomorrow
you. Thanks for having
4:30
me.
p.m. guys, follow Harshit bhai. We will be scheduling the stream and everything. And Harshit bhai, talk to you soon.
Very excited. Very excited. See you.
Guys, Harshit Raja, all the way from Armenia, Jermuk is the name of the place where he is, and it is such a pleasure to have two world-class events that we are covering. One from 4:30 to 8:30 or 9, and then the next one from 8:30 onwards. तो मजा ही आएगा दोस्तों.
I know. I mean, all those who want to improve the chess, improve their chess, फिर तो full time book और पेन लेके बैठ सकते.
हाँ, बुक और पेन.
तुम तो यहाँ पे वेकेशन पे आए हो ऐसा लग रहा है. वो ईयरफोन, हेडफोन्स एंड टोपी एंड फुल वाला शर्ट.
But Amruta, look at Hikaru feeling the pressure. He's 17 minutes, he's thinking, he's not making a move. 31 moves have been completed. And they have 10 more moves to make before 10-second increment. And you know what Anish told today? He was like, in when the increment is just 10 seconds, after a point, it becomes now for Hikaru 15 minutes plus 10-second increment. So for him, it's already rapid game.
Ah, yes, you're right. But you know what? I feel if Hikaru finds knight a4, then I would say that he is really good at defending and maybe he will hold. If he
Yes.
finds knight a4. If he doesn't find knight a4, I still was wondering that all these moves, like let's be a slightly realistic and looking at all these moves, like a6, a very natural move. First question, Sagar, how easy would you say the move queen e5 is? Or is it very difficult?
I mean, in
Because
general,
h5
this-
looks like the follow up, yeah? You want to go follow up.
But
But
Amruta,
this is
pawn is
hanging.
hanging, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a draw, so you can't do that. But queen e5 is not protecting the knight or anything. Like
No,
you
it's
need to
attacking your knight.
calculate takes.
it's attacking black knight. Queen
Ah,
c5.
sorry, वहाँ पे attacking कर रहा है, right? Knight d3 खेला.
Queen b8, queen
So now
f8.
you will see this check, king h7, and now important is you need to find queen f8 again because ba6 might be tempting
Yes,
after this. And tell me something, here you feel you are queening. This is not easy, correct? Like to consider move like queen c2 or queen c5,
Yeah.
I think is a very tough idea. So you might go for this if you miss queen c5.
Agreed.
You might see acha check aaya, king h2, nothing is happening, knight f2 aaya, then I will queen over here, then you give me a check and I am escaping, भाग गया, bye bye. Correct?
Correct.
तो ये हो सकता है.
No, in general, Amruta, what I feel is Hikaru not being able to find a defense for 16-17 minutes when he has only 30 minutes just shows how difficult the position is. Because otherwise, Hikaru is a very quick calculator. He makes his decisions very quickly, and he should be making this next move soon. But Gukesh seems to have caught him. Gukesh seems to have gotten that edge. And again, when we saw this position, the engine was showing dead equal. But Gukesh's move a5, this move to just kind of weaken these pawns has worked out for him. At the end of the day, his knight is right now
In fact,
sitting.
here also I thought it's equal. I didn't even think that it would be leading to such a situation.
Yeah, I agree, Amruta. This last move by Hikaru, Queen d7, which he played like in 2 minutes or 1.5 minutes, this is where he had to put in the time to play Queen b6, which would have kept the equality because after h4, here you are able to play this move a5 and get counterplay.
But at this point, as while we were discussing it, there was pressure. When Queen b6, you still feel h4, h5, Queen f3, and that level of pressure. So maybe Gukesh was already putting a lot of practical pressure.
Yes, that's for sure.
Ooh, Arjun is better. अरे क्या हुआ?
h4 and
Oh, he
here
missed it.
we are seeing Gukesh putting pressure. There we are seeing Ajjubai. Not really. No pressure, guys. Fabi is the one putting pressure. Bishop g7. He's found the best move. Arjun in trouble, but Gukesh better. India versus USA match. Actually, right now, very balanced. Because on one hand, Arjun is worse against Fabi and Gukesh is better against Hikaru. Wow. Really enjoying this struggle here. Guys, कैसा मजा आ रहा है आप लोगों को? We have close to 4,000 people in the chat.
And I will ask one question where we should at least try to expect 50 answers, Sagar. What is the problem if black takes the pawn on f3? Rook takes f3. I'm not making the move on the board. What is the problem? Do you think we'll get 50 people answering out of 4,000? Or do you think 3,951 people are sleeping?
Let's see.
Arey, Sachin Ranade in the chat. Sachin Ranade. Notation. अरे कितने आंसर आए सागर?
We have close to, oh my god,
Arre.
84 people, Amruta. Wow, 88 now, 92.
अरे ये तो 100 जा रहा
Kushagra,
है.
Shivbalan, Abhishek, Sanjeevan, Aryan, Great, Gargi, Dipanjan, Arav and Samir. Well done, guys.
Man, 100 सागर.
Yeah.
50 मांगा, डबल मिला, डबल पोनांचा.
ना कुछ मांगा, ना कुछ पूजा, तूने दिल से दिया जो दिया, तू ही दिल की है ख्वाहिश. By the way, Wei Yi is fighting
But
against
look at his time.
Magnus.
He's down to 11 minutes. Magnus is
I
31
love his
minutes.
last move, Queen E8. He's giving up his knight, but will get this knight.
Magnus will support, I think. Queen C2. Yep.
This is so beautiful line, Amruta. Look at this. If I take here, you take here. You attack this rook, so there's nothing you can do. And if you take here, check and again geometry to lose the rook.
So cool.
Yeah, it's a nice geometry there.
LPDO, you have to be careful. But Sagar, did you show
Oh,
them
the move by
95?
Hikaru.
Hikaru.
Hikaru played his move. Let's go, guys.
And everyone in the chat is remembering Guki's birthday. They are like
Oh,
12 minutes to
26
go.
12 minutes to go and
Oh,
he's
but
close to winning.
now Gukesh simply takes the pawn on A7.
Wait a
What is
second.
his plan?
What is Hikaru's plan?
What is his plan?
I don't know. Yeah,
Literally.
exactly. What the
Ah,
hell?
I know. But knight a7, queen e7 is not a good idea because you can't let the b pawn survive.
Exactly. You are attacking here and here. I just simply come back, hit your queen, you get the pawn back, but
Queen e5 anyway, and then b6, b8.
yeah, this
check,
is
check,
just
check.
very
ठीक है.
strong.
So no,
Very
that's
strong.
not his idea. Wait, we will try to see knight a7 to khelo because
Will,
that's the first.
will Gukesh?
Queen b6.
No, I just come back.
Yeah, and then I
Pawn is
attack the.
defended.
No, I'll attack the b5 in a way where we'll try to take the knight to.
No, it's just lost. This is hanging. If you move the
Oh.
knight. So, guys, what is Hikaru
No,
doing? We are
yeah.
super surprised right now. Hikaru has just blundered.
Blunder तो नहीं बोलेंगे because any other move was also not so easy.
Hikaru Nakamura
Has made a
just
error.
blundered.
Blunder is not.
Yeah,
the
this
word.
is huge blunder, Amruta.
It's not a huge blunder because knight a4 was very tough, Sagar.
31.
I would call it.
But
a,
this is just giving up a pawn.
but you are under pressure. Once you are under pressure, in panic, आदमी कैसे सोचता है?
No, but I mean,
सोचता ही नहीं है ना मतलब ठीक से. समझा ना? You missed the train and last round New York. You remember?
yeah.
Wrong train you took.
Yeah, but Amruta,
In panic.
I'm just
so
saying,
what I'm
like
saying
Hikaru,
is that's what has happened. He's gone on into a wrong.
even if he played a move like king h8, I wouldn't call it a blunder, right? Because you are not giving a pawn. I'm calling this a blunder because I don't see what is his point if I take the pawn and come back.
Yeah, mistake. I would say it's a mistake. Yes. Because okay, let's say were
No,
there other
what is
many
that-
options?
What is that thing that people say? Tomato. Queen d6. You say mistake, I call it blunder.
Blunder बोलने की गलती मत करो. देखो, you feel the pressure. Hikaru was in pressure or not by
Arey,
time
Amrita, I
देख
understand
उसका.
it's pressure, but that doesn't make a blunder into a mistake. Pressure created the blunder. So that doesn't mean that it's wrong to say someone can blunder.
पोल डालो. तू बराबर है हमें. Mistake या blunder?
पूरा chat support.
पोल डालो, guys.
Guys.
Guys, is it a mistake or is it a blunder? Because it's not like there were 2-3 other moves which were completely fine for black. It was only one difficult move which he had to find, knight a4. Humanly, a very difficult move to find. People are saying, guys, please mistake bolo yaar.
Okay, bhai. As per popular request, have made a poll right now so that people can. There are more than 4,000 people who need to.
ठीक है, but here
decide.
it won't be 50-50. Here it would be like 25-75.
Amruta,
You lose
I think,
if I get
I think
25 votes.
the move,
Hmm.
whether it's a blunder or a mistake, is dependent on the evaluation of the move when the winning move is made. And here the evaluation is 2.7, and that has shifted from being 0.7 to 2.7.
But
so it's like a
0.7
mistake
वाला
of-
move was humanly difficult. Agreed? Harshit also said that. Knight
Yes,
A4
of
is
course.
very difficult.
Of course, but it existed. You can't just say because it's difficult, it doesn't exist. And chat supporting me, 64% blunder.
64, huh?
Yes, thank you guys. Queen
But
D6.
not bad then, 36%.
But Amruta,
Arey, so cool.
First of all,
25 chahiye tha bas.
I can't believe that Hikaru is giving up a pawn just like that. He's never really a person who does that. There must be some reason. And he might be right now shaking his head. He might be doing something. He might have queen d4.
Ah,
on
with
this
that
side.
Queen A1.
Yeah,
Wow.
check.
But
And
Knight
this.
C6 kela to?
Like for example, I was wondering if g3 makes sense here, but then boom and you lose the knight.
No. It's in the
So,
corner.
so you have to go knight c6 and then queen h4 we saw also not so good because I can just play queen e5. White is better here. And if you give a check, I go to h2. Again, there is no compensation. Like
Yeah.
queen f6, I just go g3. Pawn up.
Oh, my goodness. And Arjun has also blundered.
Oh my god. It's actually like a mirror effect, yeah, of both the games.
But
What's
this
happening?
is like super lost, yeah? Against Fabi.
No, actually, king c6 here, and Arjun, instead of moving his rook to g8, has gone for pawn takes knight, and
Okay,
bishop
so
takes.
he gave an exchange sacrifice.
Yes,
That
yes.
means.
And now knight
But-
d4. And Arjun is saying that I'm attacking this pawn. I'm threatening c3, c2. Maybe
Actually, there is a compensation, no? Because
no, but
King
he's
F2, suppose.
He's missed the only move that Fabi has here
Not
to
King
gain an
F2?
advantage. Again, Amruta, it's similar situation like the Gukesh game. Can people find what is the only move to gain an advantage for white? Very tough move, but maybe you guys can find it. Rakshit saying king g2 or king f2, Amruta's move. These moves are not that great because let's say king g2, he has this very nice move, rook bishop takes g4, threatening here, and you take, and I take the bishop with my rook, and this is a very good position to draw the game because of c3 c2 coming in.
Yeah, I think what Arjun has actually gone for is practically a great chance. In fact, it's something which we will consider, right? Knight in the center on d4, the c pawn is rolling. You need that bishop to get out. Just, and maybe if you are able to win that a4 pawn. So, what is the best move? Have people found it? What is the best move?
Yeah, I think the best move now, knight d4, is rook e8. And this has been mentioned by few of the people here. Look at this, Amruta. 29 people have found rook e8. Almost 30 people.
Wow.
Somendra Swayam, great. Debajyoti Varad, Sanish. And the thing is, you are now actually pinning this bishop from moving. So let's say I go with my trump card to play c3, c2.
Yeah.
You play, let's say rook c1. Now I want to give a check, but the rook is defending. So I will play bishop b7. You'll take the rook. I'll go knight e2 check, trying to win here. King f2, knight c1. And now rook e8 back. And somehow you're not queening. So it's still complicated.
No,
but-
wait, c2, because you can't go rook e1, knight d3 check, king e2, knight
No,
e1.
not
Actually-
rook e1, but bishop h6 stopping here.
Okay.
Somehow saves the day with these pawns, then running
Got
down
it.
the board. So it is a little more complex than Gukesh's win against Hikaru.
No, but I feel actually what Arjun has done, okay, so we can say that he has missed the move rook e8. That's why he went for this. But practically a great sacrifice.
Yeah.
Because if he would not take here, and if let's say he tries to move the rook, maybe rook
No,
f7.
rook knight e5.
Knight e5 check.
Rook g8.
Rook g8, and then this bishop, what are you going to do? Where are you going to go? Or
Knight
no, this
e5
is also
check.
hanging. No, you need to give a check. King goes back, and maybe bishop, h6, bishop f4. And such a position, you still don't feel comfortable with counterplay immediately. Maybe he preferred this.
Yes.
I think it's a good try.
Let's have a look now
Let's
with
see.
Gukesh.
Let's see whether he will
hasn't
find it.
played yet. Oh,
Because for a moment you're first going to think that why has Naka given that a7 pawn? Surely he would have seen something, correct? You kind of trust your opponent here, and that's why you make sure to calculate everything. Yeah. Vibha says as per IST 4 minutes to go to Gukesh's birthday.
Oh yes.
Wow. And then
Wow.
we have to have the whole chat mein happy birthday Gukesh and hearts for
Yes,
Gukesh.
Amruta.
We
And
should
by
have.
the way, you have lost the battle between blunder and mistake. Although now 60% has gone to
Oh,
blunder, 40 to mistake. So
got
I'm
it.
going to end the
End
poll
it.
now
Not
before.
bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, yeah.
60-40 is always like a controversial thing.
Guys,
But even Ju Wenjun's
you know,
birthday, no?
Amruta. No, no, Tanjongi. So the thing
Acha.
is, Amruta.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry, not Tanjong. Yeah, Tanjongi. Correct.
क्या हुआ?
So Gukesh is waiting for his birthday to take this pawn. He wants to capture the pawn on a7
No.
when he turns 19 years old.
You
Yes.
mean he will wait for 3 more minutes
Yes.
to capture the
Yes.
pawn on A7?
Yes, Amruta. Just if that, take my
That
word
would
for
be
it.
cool. If that happens, then तो
No,
क्या
he-
ही मजा आएगा.
He's just saying that, year 18 right now has not been going so well for last few days for me. So now I'm waiting for
Let me
year
start
19.
with a new year.
Yes, with
Yeah.
a bang.
Oh, but that will give him a very big psychological boost if he's able to win this on his birthday. It feels
Yes.
like it's a new year, when it's your birthday.
Yes.
क्या बात है?
Let's
Solid.
wait now for 3 minutes, guys.
Ah.
Oh!
No, Sagar, he's saying I do not believe in all of this. I only
I-
believe in myself
I
every
don't
single
believe
minute.
in
It
this
doesn't need to
nonsense
be my
Which
birthday.
you are saying, Sagar.
That shows the mental strength
Let's
of
go.
him, of his. Knight a7 on the board,
Yeah,
and
very
now I'm
50
very
knight.
keen to see what is Naka's follow-up plan, because that's the whole point of Queen d6.
Amruta, we have just few seconds left for 12 o'clock.
No, it's still.
Few
Acha.
seconds left. Yes, guys. As soon as he strikes 11, 12.
Yes.
No, I want to start now itself.
No, not now. Come on. No. No.
बार बार दिन ये गाए तुम जियो हजारों साल है मेरी ये आरज़ू. Happy birthday to you. Oh ho. Happy birthday to you. Ha ha. Happy birthday to Guki. Happy birthday to you.
Ooh, is it 12 o'clock? Yes! Happy birthday, dearest Gukesh. And we all love you and we all believe in you. So just get there, crush all your opponents.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Can we say that?
Guys, it's time for the chess chat box to be updated. Happy
And knight d3
Oh
on the board. Sagar, chat box.
19th.
Yeah, you're no more 18 years old. That's like a big step forward. Knight d3, and now Gukesh has a few good moves there.
Actually, he's totally winning if he plays the next move, Amruta.
But for now, guys, hearts ho jaye chat. Maybe have 4,500 people watching the
No,
stream.
Amruta, knight
Like the stream.
c8. Finish. Finito. Locamenti.
Finish kaise? If I go queen c5,
Queen
d3.
d5, knight d7. Okay.
Okay, queen c5,
Queen c5.
queen d3, queen c8, and that queen endgame. Though you're winning, normally queen endgame takes some time, right? Or is it like super clear?
Yeah, this is super clear, Amruta. Just g3, b6. This is just over.
ठीक है, fine. सोने पे सुहागा. So let's go back.
Queen d7 maybe. Check. Actually, the point is to just get into this queen endgame, which
Oh.
is totally winning. So knight c8.
And what if I go knight c6? I simply come back. My knight is defended. How is that position?
Hmm?
How is knight c6? इधर देखो ना थोड़ा सा सामने.
हाँ, Amruta bhai.
Knight c6.
Also winning. Also very strong. By the way, guys, check out the the chess box that we have. Happy birthday, Gukesh! 19th for him, and he is completely winning against Nakamura.
That's
In
great.
Norway, it's 8:31. Say people, yes. In Norway,
अच्छा
it's not
अरे
yet started.
हाँ नॉर्वे में it will
अरे
start
पर
at
अपन
12
तो
o'clock.
सेलिब्रेट करेंगे ना भाई.
Yeah, of course. करेंगे ना. So cool. What are people saying? Srishti says wishing Gukesh had a truly wonderful. Manu says it's a
Oh.
perfect circle. Magnus defeats Gukesh. Gukesh defeats Hikaru. Hikaru defeats Magnus. Just like rock, paper, scissors.
Yes. By the way, Amruta, bishop g7, tc4, and Fabi did find rook e8.
Oh.
c3 immediately played by Arjun, and now once again Fabi has to be careful. Yeah, king f2 makes a lot of sense actually. King f2, c2, rook c1, and here it will become clear to Arjun that he has no compensation for the missing material.
That's sad because he did have a great position in the middle game. I mean, he was slightly under pressure all the time, I think. I didn't see the opening, but it seemed that he was wriggling out of it. But yeah, being a leader right now,
Yeah.
winning 2 games, and with Fabi, I thought,
Just a second.
okay, but it's not working out. Anyway, guys, currently, and also Magnus versus Wei Yi seems like it's completely equal, but because Magnus has 23 minutes and Wei Yi is down to 4 minutes, I think, but it's Wei to move, and Wei Yi can take the a4 pawn right now, which is actually a big question to Magnus. How does he plan to continue when Wei is having these passers and this is nicely defended? I don't even see what he should play. Oh my god, here Magnus will need to find the next move, the best move. Otherwise, Magnus would be in insane amount of trouble. Can you believe it? Guys, what is the move Magnus needs to find? Dhanya says, yesterday got scoldings from my mom for falling asleep watching your stream. Okay, that's funny. Shrishti says, this year we want new Gukesh with renewed energy. अरे आप लोग इतना विश कर रहे हो इतने प्यार से गाइज थैंक यू मज़ा आ गया देख के इट वॉज ग्रेट एंड आई एम श्योर this all the nice energy you all are giving him, he's able to take it.
Who?
Guki. But Sagar, Magnus needs to find the only move here, otherwise he will be in trouble if rook a4, which will happen on the board.
But that's why.
What is the move?
That's why he
Rook
plays
c1,
this,
no. Rook c1, no.
Rook c1
Nobody
तो
has
9c6.
found it. King e4, no.
अरे ये तो obvious move है. Because if you don't do this,
Oh, he didn't play rook a4, but rook b6 was the move, guys, over here. The reason was, can I show rook a4, rook b6? Yeah, and you need to shift your rook to d7. But still, Sagar, it looks a bit scary, no, for white, such a position.
also for black.
But only because of the knight. Yeah, that makes sense now. Okay, so he goes king e8 and he's not ready to allow such a thing. He's scared of Magnus's ideas, and now Magnus is thinking slightly better again. Back to Gukesh's game because knight c6 was played, and look at what Nakamura immediately plays. In fact, he thinks for only 2 seconds, guys. Bas 2 seconds. King h8 played. And now what Guki can do? He's a pawn up. A beautiful passer over here. Nothing is under a threat.
I want to go.
Chilled. Birthday seems chilled, Sagar.
I want to go queen e3, queen d2, queen e4. You know, you have to you can go just slowly. And looks good. It looks good.
I want to push the b6 pawn as soon as possible. For that, can I go queen f3?
Queen f3 or queen c2.
Even queen c2 I like. But queen f3 because it's
No, you
closer
played
to
your
the king.
move.
Array! Thank you. Kya baat hai? I'm telling you, I'm really good at chess. Again. थैंक यू बट हैप्पी बर्थडे गुकेश. मजा आ रहा है. बर्थडे पे you were in a winning position. I clearly thought the game is going to go in Armageddon. In fact, the chat also said when we asked, they said at least 80% of them said it's going to go into Armageddon. मजा आ रहा है. सागर की टोपी, फूल वाला शर्ट, गुकेश का बर्थडे और याही नाकामुरा को हरा रहा है. Guys, this is like a party. Birthday party. Gukesh is giving us a birthday party.
Yes. But Amruta, I don't think Gukesh will go wrong here. Yeah, he's already very well.
AS4A9 is saying सागर क्या खा रहा है, मुझे भी भूख लग रही
अरे,
है
मेरे को भी
एंड
भूख लग रहा है.
मम्मी उठ नहीं रही है कुछ खाना बनाने के
कुछ
लिए.
भाई मैगी बना लो भाई, मैगी.
अरे नहीं रे,
क्यों नहीं?
पानी पी लो. मैं बताती हूँ, पानी से बहुत बार रात को भूख मर जाती है.
By the way, he goes rook c1 and now this knight f3 business can happen. But Fabi is going to be very ruthless. He's going to win this pawn. Also this bishop b7 line which we spoke about to take here and to give a check. It's now becoming clear that it's not at all good because after c2, bishop h6 which we just saw, knight d3 and then just king e2, queen, and it would feel like, oh, I have two pieces for a rook, but I just can go like now, you know, Amruta, with these pawns, very strong pawns, knight b3, king c3, knight d4, and already this is hanging, then h pawn is rushing down. It's lost. So Arjun in big trouble here.
But do you think that this is still a kind of position where if the opponent goes wrong, you have anything or not at all?
I mean,
Like, until
chances
that
of
c3 pawn.
Fabi going wrong now is very less because I thought that finding this move rook e8 was the key one. You know, just coming in. That was needed.
Yeah, okay. Also, Fabi has 9 minutes, Arjun has 12 minutes, so that seems like manageable. But let's right now go to Gukesh has made the move. He played g3 right now. Makes an escape square for the king there.
And Hikaru,
Things are okay.
actually, Hikaru is moving his king back and forth, and Gukesh is calmly improving
he
his
played.
position. Yeah.
But king g8, how is that going to help in any way? But what can black do to make any kind of progress, no?
Hikaru down to 5 minutes, Amruta. And I think king g2 is just a very natural move here for
God.
Gukesh. Guys, do check out helpchess.org. We have had Kaushik who contributed yesterday. We had a few believers. If you would like to support young talents of Indian chess who can go on to become like Gukesh and Arjun playing in Norway Chess, you can support at helpchess.org.
Wow. And Sagar, actually should we tomorrow have, tomorrow matlab, in the day, should we have any offer on Gookie book?
Oh, yes.
And Gookie calculation?
Yes, 100%. Not calculation, attack.
Attack.
Yeah. You will have 19% off tomorrow for his 19th birthday on everything.
Really?
On his products, yes.
Okay. Wow. Ode is asking 100% off. नहीं भाई 100% नहीं हो सकता. But Nightbot says happy 19th birthday Gukesh. Wishing India's youngest chess superstar continued success on and off the board. Right now he's taking on Hikaru and he's better. Let's go Gukesh.
Yes, let's stick here, Amruta.
Yeah, this
Also-
we cannot miss, Sagar. It's his
Also,
birthday.
Amruta,
He's winning.
I somehow
we can't
feel
shift right now.
in women's board, Vaishali is still even
Yeah,
against
this
Ju
will go
Wenjun.
into Armageddon.
No, but I'm very worried about this pawn being fixed on the same color as the bishop.
But there is
so
always
who-
knight on c4, so
Right.
not a problem.
And also
Humpy was
Humpy
winning.
now
Oh, dead winning now.
totally crushing it. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
With these knights, bishops, rook swinging, beautiful position for Humpy. She's like bone crushing it there.
So g3, knight c5, and Gukesh also down to 13 minutes. So this is very important that he's not supposed to be taking a lot of time. He should take care of that. Yeah. Okay. Tell me something. How do you want to progress? First of all, is h5 a good idea? I would try to think, in general also, even with the pawn on a7, we were looking at h5 ideas. So seems great. Number two, because I'm just saying that whichever move I suggest, am I suggesting any blunder? Number two is, can I go b6? And that does seem like a blunder because the pawn is controlled. I mean, not a great idea. A little too early. थोड़ा जल्दी ही आगे बढ़ गया. जिंदगी में रुकना चाहिए था. Okay, can I go a move like queen a3, pinning here? If you give a check and I go king h2, now this is attacked. And if you, let's say, go to e4, suppose, attacking f2, but the pieces are not well coordinated, I would love to give this check. क्या हो रहा है सागर? This
And
is
he's
also
just,
fine.
Amrita, he just played king g2 here, which is the best move. Hikaru down to 5 minutes 30 seconds. 4 more moves to make to reach move 40. But even after that, it's just 10-second increment.
And why is Hikaru moving his king according to you? Like, is there anything he can think of? Like, let's say move like e5, yeah? Because e5, e4, at least something over there. Do you think he will go for it, or he just wants to make Gukesh think of how to progress?
Maybe. By the way, in the chat, someone said, hope we get a class edit on Gukesh's 19th birthday from Abhyudaya. Well, Abhyudaya, if you are watching this, listening to it, please do make a class edit there. He's there in Norway right now along with Aditya. They are doing a phenomenal job covering the Norway chess. And today, Gukesh, by the way, looked very, very confident.
Oh, he's played queen d7. Naka plays queen d7.
And now take the space left by the queen. Get in here.
Oh, we were always trying to get on that dark square. Right. I like queen f4. I also like h5. Michael says, fun fact, Guki was playing with Naka on the last day of candidates. Exactly 1 year before. Not exactly 1 year before. I think that ended in April, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 year, 1 month. But it was a draw. The colors were different. Yeah, that's nice reminder.
He finds it.
Oh, queen f4.
on
And
the
I
board.
like that he didn't take much time for this. So
4 minutes 30 seconds for Hikaru. 11 minutes 30 seconds for Gukesh. Looking good. The entire chat filled with happy birthday Gukesh, happy birthday. And everyone's so much in festive mode, Amruta, because
I
he's
know. I
winning.
feel like eating a cake, Sagar.
Why don't you order one?
12:15 बजे रात को. So
Acha.
we will have it. No, tomorrow we'll have a cake.
Oh, this happened, Amruta. This entire thing did happen in the Arjubai game. For example, he did play bishop b7 here, takes, check, takes, rook e8, and this is looking good. Just go after the h pawn and sacrifice your bishop for the c pawn. Should be winning.
Okay, so Arjun is actually lost, and yeah, Fabi did something incredible because Arjun did manage to win both the rounds.
Yeah.
By the way, where do you think in Gukesh's game, Sagar, things in a real sense changed? Like you showed the move a5. Was it from there?
I think so. That was a nice move. Not changed, but it really put pressure on Hikaru. And I think bit by bit, the pressure kept mounting and he's now down to 3 minutes on the clock. Hikaru has to make 3 more moves or 4 more moves, but that's not the big problem. Even after he reaches move 40, it will only be 10-second increment.
Yeah, that's nothing, no? It's nothing like you reach move 40th and your time pressure is gone. So you just make sure that you won't be flagged.
Yeah.
Not losing on time. That's the
Amruta,
only
we
thing this
did
does.
get a believer today. Right now, Pawan Ganpule has contributed 101
Hey.
rupees. Thank you, Pawan. Bye.
Nice. He's a 2270 believer. सोमेंद्र इज सिंह सागर भाई कितने चिल है, कौन से एंगल से चिल है रे?
Amruta, I'm right now getting a bit worried for Hikaru's time. He goes for queen d5 check.
Ooh, and
You
where's
just
the king
king
going to go?
h2.
King H. अच्छा सागर, तू चिल है वो तो बोल रहा है, बट तेरे पास
King
चिल्लर है क्या?
h7. King h7 on the board. Amruta, your jokes can wait for
No,
now.
not a joke. I given you one task for today. मशीन में कुछ तो बज रहा था, एंड यू सेड कि कुछ भी नहीं है, सब चेक करके कुछ तो फोन पे बात करते करते तुमने वो किया. इन डे एंड आई फाउंड अ 5 रुपी कॉइन.
Oh, my pant. Yeah.
हाँ, I love your streams. You guys are so cute, says Naman.
Thank you, Naman.
घर के झगड़े, यस. हाँ, 5 रुपीज कॉइन. चिल भी है, इसके पास चिल्लर भी है. The chiller is chilled. Sagar needs sleep. Yes, he will sleep. I mean, today, this game going so nicely. Ramakrishna Ganjam has super chatted. Would you like to read?
I have learned a lot from ChessBase India. Many thanks to Sagar and Amruta for their amazing work. Wishing Grandmaster Gukesh a very happy birthday and great success in defeating world number 2 Hikaru Nakamura. Keep making us proud. Well, let's not count our chickens before they hatch. I'm pretty sure Gukesh will win this, but mistakes are always possible in chess. And Hikaru, known for his defensive abilities, Amruta, he might set up a fortress somewhere.
Only thing is, when the queen and knight are together, what white has to take care is avoid perpetual and any mating net. बस उतना ही ख्याल रखना है. भाई कितने लोग बोल रहे हैं आज ब्लू कैप इज लुकिंग सो गुड ऑन यू सागर. Seems like you are in Goa. When was the last time you visited Goa?
With you only, Amruta.
When was that? सोने जा सच
2
में.
years ago.
टायर्ड, सो टायर्ड. 2 years मैं तो नहीं गई गोवा कुछ भी.
I don't want to sleep when Gukesh is so close to victory. Want to witness it live.
Manan is saying joined for the first time for Norway Chess. Sagar bhai looking like a dashing old school actor in that hat. हाँ शायद तुम्हें मिल ही गया, मिल जाएगा.
Do we have like chocolate or something?
Let me see what we have.
No, don't bring some laddu or something, please. I'm tired of this gum ka laddu, guys. There is some gum laddu, and every time Amruta brings that, and I'm like, oh, we have a new believer, Avnish Kumar Singh. Oh, thank you, Avnish Kumar, for contributing to helpchess.org. In fact, before him, there was another believer whom we had before Avnish Kumar. That was Sachin Ranade. Oh my god, Sachin Ranade contributed 10,000 rupees. Crazy, Sachin bhai. Very kind of you to contribute. Sachin has been someone very close to us. He hosted us at his home when we were at World Rapid and Blitz. Amruta and I lived in his home in New Jersey. And then he's also been supporting like Narayani, who is this young talent. He gave his laptop, he sent it across there. And by the way, now only move for Gukesh to win. Fine set 97 on the board. Amruta, jaldi aa jao, khana baad mein. Amruta, Queen D8. Amruta. Now just Queen takes E6. Let's go. खाना वाना बाद में खाएंगे दोस्तों. Queen G6, Knight F2. Hikaru kind of trying for his last ditch effort. Queen F5 check. king h8, knight g6 check. And this knight मर रहा है. Hikaru's going to resign now. At this point, he will resign in 3, 2, 1. Resign. सही हो गया guys, सही हो गया. Oh my God, he resigned. पोपट नहीं हुआ दोस्तों. पोपट नहीं हुआ. Oh my God. I can't believe. Future predicted, guys. Future predicted. The reason for that is because king h8 check. If you go king g8, at the very least you win a piece. So king h7, so that if you take here, I'll take your knight. But now knight e5 check. And when the king moves away, boom, he wins. Okay, I can even win a queen here. And Hikaru Nakamura beats Magnus yesterday, but loses to Gukesh. Amruta is back. Amruta, we won.
Oh my God! Yay! Happy birthday to Gukesh, guys. Guki OP हो जाए because he beat. तुम खाओ, मेरे को नहीं चाहिए अभी. Because Nakamura beats Magnus yesterday. In fact, he was in trouble and he defended it. And even in the Armageddon, so to do this from Gukesh, it was really incredible. And that too, many times they make you the target, right? Gukesh had lost first 2 rounds. So this is epic, guys. Where did all the pressure begin? Just to quickly look, because I had missed the opening here. But since this point, already with this space here, with this thing, though I really thought that Naka is going to hold this. It was equal, completely equal. But Gukesh managed to, like, this a5 move was too good.
And Amruta, after 2 losses.
And who imagines this? Like, it's just equal, man. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
But there was,
it went
he
down
knew,
for
he
Naka
was
very
looking
quickly.
at a deeper sense. With h5, with the problem on the king, if you have studied these kind of positions, guys, with the knight and the queen, so many times practically you land up in mating nets.
Yes,
Yes,
Amruta.
Agar?
So huge
मजा
kudos
आया.
to Gukesh for winning on his birthday. What a nice day it will be. I hope that he gives a few interviews and we are able to hear him. He'll be happy, smiling.
Yeah.
I think his big win after a long time, because I think he's beaten.
Oh, in fact, classical mein, na? He won in
Okay,
GCT.
Can
He
I
won
say,
in GCT.
Amruta, this might be his first
No, GCT.
ever win against Hikaru in classical chess.
Acha.
Yeah.
That I'm not aware. Maybe the chat can confirm. Very important point. It could be. By the way, Abhay Khurana, super chats. When you're sleepy, your psychic abilities
Yeah, because
activate.
Amruta, I said he's going to resign now in 3, 2, 1 and he did it.
Really?
Yeah. It's amazing. And Amruta, you know.
Wow, I'll ask you all the questions when you're sleepy then.
You know, Amruta, yes, update the chess box. Yes, and Amruta, one more very important thing.
Oh,
We had
Ansh Kumar Singh. Thank you so much.
No, Avnish. But even before that, we had Sachin Ranade contributing 10,000 rupees.
Really?
Yes.
Arey, Sachin bhai, thank you. Already, let us enter his home in New York. We are staying there for 10 days.
ऐसे मुझे क्या
for
लगता
the
है पता है
World
अमृता?
Blitz. अरे,
जो
thank
भी
you.
मैं बोलता हूँ ना वही तुम बोलती हो, अगर तुमने सुना नहीं रहेगा.
मैंने कहा सुना.
और जो तुम बोलती हो वो मैं बोलता हूँ. मतलब बेसिकली वी बोथ आर थिंकिंग वेरी अलाइक. तो हर चीज से मैं बोला ही लेट अस स्टे, ये वो इन हिज होम, टू सेम तुमने भी वही बोला.
Oh my God. अरे अबे उतना 17 साल से तो थोड़ा थिंकिंग एंड सब कुछ, लाइक इवन इफ यू सी many times I would be working on the side and you would do the commentary and I have heard it, so a lot of things automatically come in that sense. Two bodies, one soul, absolutely. That's the only problem. Eternally इसका पीछे करती रहूंगी मैं बेचारा. Oh yes, Hikaru won 23 candidates, 2 draws. नहीं, इससे पता नहीं चला. Is this Guki's guys, is this Guki's first win against Hikaru in the classical game? Itachi is saying Nihal is 2700.6, by the way. Nice. विभाष is saying 36 गुणों से कुंडली मिला था. नहीं भाई, कुंडली उंडली देखा नहीं.
By the way, Amruta,
Wow.
also I was wondering if Gukesh has how many 2800 plus players he has beaten in classical chess, because he's never beaten Magnus in classical chess. I think Fabi he beat in Chennai Olympiad and also
Yeah.
in 2024. So he was 2800 plus, I think, in both the events, perhaps.
Ding to he
So-
has beaten, of course. We have
No,
to
but
consider
Ding
that.
was not about 2800 at
That
that
time
point.
maybe no.
Yeah, so actually this might
No,
be.
but in freestyle, you remember in Weisenhaus he had beaten Ding, you know?
Yeah.
But he beat Wei Yi in Olympiad. But Wei Yi, of course, 2800 is not the right number, no, to see, because very few players have reached 2800. Yeah, but this is an insane comeback, and this is the thing which is yesterday also we were discussing, that it all that matters is whether you can stay there, whether you can hang in there.
Yeah, I think
कुछ भी हो
this
जाए.
might really spur him for the rest of the event. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah.
It's early days in the tournament. Still 7 more rounds to go. Meanwhile,
Vibash is asking Guki beat Hikaru in candidates, right?
no,
It was
two
a
draws,
loss.
no? Two draws.
अच्छा, you mean one?
Two draws. Last round he
दोनों भी
drew.
draw हुआ.
Yeah, before that I don't think he beat him.
Tita is saying on day 1 and day 2 I was watching Norway on Sony Live with Vishy on commentary. Today I watched only ChessBase India and Guki 1. We'll stick to.
Arey, bhai.
I,
I mean, in general,
That's
I think
but how is Sony Live, guys? Because we had to pay, no? Only then we are able to watch.
I'm not sure. Maybe people
Or
have
were you
watched it.
able to? Because it's a great progress for chess. That like chess is coming on Sony, so big thing. Megro is like, tell Abhidai I to interview Gukesh. I think Gukesh generally gives only official interviews
But
during
who
the
knows,
tournament.
Amruta, today birthday कुछ बोल नहीं सकते.
हाँ. And Magnus का game चल रहा है क्या already? And Arjun is lost completely. What about Magnus? Sagar, just a quick look. Paid subscription है. अच्छा.
Oh, Fabi wins. Fabi wins against
So
Arjun.
Arjun has to make a. So we have not yet got that one day where both Gukesh and Arjun have won.
Right.
We'll
Not
wait
easy.
for it. Maybe tomorrow Arjun is playing against Magnus Carlsen, guys. Very important round.
बहुत important.
Arey Shrishti, I'll go through it in the coming days. In the last few days, my health was really bad. So, yeah, I'm just catching up on many pending things.
And now, Amruta, Magnus's game, the bar shows equal, but if you see this, Black has two connected passers, but Black King is under a lot of pressure actually.
And again, over here also, Magnus has managed to create a situation where he will bring a race. But nowadays, like in this tournament, we have seen that Magnus has made mistakes, some errors. Like he's not playing accurate chess, which means that here normally we would say, okay, he'll bring it to a situation, it will be a race, lot of calculation, and finally Magnus will grind, because 99% of the time Magnus's opponents make mistakes. But it's not. We have to see whether we can manage that or not. Vibhash is saying tomorrow holiday here to watch chess. अरे क्या बात है? क्यों holiday?
Draw रहा है Amruta, draw रहा है.
Repeating क्या?
Yeah, I think he's repeating. Magnus is repeating knight g5. This
Oh,
might
it
go-
goes in Armageddon.
Meanwhile, Humpy guys should be winning this one. Oh, she's won.
अरे
हम्पी ओपी हो जाए गाइस दोस्तों चैट में. हम्पी रियली यार क्या ही खेल रही है टूर्नामेंट. शी इज प्लेइंग फिनोमिनल चेस हियर. शी इज नाउ आई थिंक मे बी इवन द सोल लीडर. या
no. How?
yeah, because she won one game against Vaishali, so 3 points.
अच्छा, in
beautiful.
classical you are winning, na? हाँ, that does give you 3 points.
Look at her pawns, Amruta. This beautiful game. And so
Oh, and Vaishali versus Ju
Vaishali
also.
drew. Oh, we have Armageddon
So
coming up.
Magnus Armageddon, Vaishali Armageddon.
लेट्स गो. वैशाली का आर्मागेडन के लिए हम रेडी है.
तुमको रेस्ट लेके आओ ना फिर आर्मागेडन के लिए.
हाँ, मैं
जा
देखता हूँ.
थोड़ी देर रेस्ट ले.
मैग्नस ड्रू.
Even if you wanna...
So Amruta, Magnus Armageddon and Vaishali Armageddon.
Some Bavaria Ascension Day holiday. अच्छा. Interesting. Chief Minister Jagan Reddy saying Arjun will bounce back tomorrow against Carlsen. That अगर ये हो गया तो क्या ही, फिर तो
Yeah,
मलाई बर्फी मंगाऊंगी मैं, because I love that.
अच्छा.
Hmm.
Now Magnus is playing against.
मतलब कल गुकेश का बर्थडे भी है and he'll be playing and Arjun is playing against Carlsen. By the way, who is Gukesh playing tomorrow with? Wei Yi, no?
Wei.
Wow, it reminds us of the Olympia tournament, Gukesh versus Wei Yi, and I'm guessing
Or
because
Fabi.
Gukesh, maybe Fabi, but I'm guessing maybe Gukesh got first 2 games black pieces. He might have white tomorrow as well, huh?
Wait, he is playing Gukesh Caruana tomorrow, Amruta.
Hey, Akash is asking Sagar, can we expect Don Shah for today's Guki game review?
Yes, I think so. Possible.
तुम गॉगल के बिना अभी डॉन बन सकते हो ना?
मैं नहीं बन सकता भाई.
क्यों?
डॉन को आना पड़ता है. ऐसे कैसे मैं बनूंगा?
अच्छा हाँ. इंसेन. जाओ. हाँ, तुमको खरबूज रखा है वहां पे.
हाँ, मैं करता हूँ.
लाऊं? लेके आऊं?
तुमको कार्लसन वेई ये देखो.
खरबूज was good, no?
अमृता, ये कार्लसन वेई का गेम है और ये जू वेंजुन और ये देख यहाँ पे कार्लसन, यहाँ पे ये वैशाली.
Got it.
ठीक है.
तरबूज पर खरबूज. Yeah, guys, musk melon. That's what I was telling Sagar, that there is musk melon at home for him. Very nice one.
By the way,
Sweet
Amruta,
one.
today Anna Muzychuk drew against Lei Tingjie, which means that Anna once again won. So she has moved to 6 points because she was on 4.5.
Got it. So Humpy
And
is...
Humpy also moves to 6. So now both are leading.
AS4 is asking आर्मागेडन कब होगा? मम्मी चिल्ला रही है. मम्मी को बोलो चिल्ला बनाओ एंड वो तुम खाते खाते देख लेना. पर मम्मी अभी तक सोई नहीं. 12:30 बज गए. क्रेजी. तुसी ना जाओ सागर सर, says NITN. Arjun is saying both overnight leaders lose classical and Caruana now on 2-game winning streak. All 3 results in classical.
No, Caruana is deadly, guys.
Yeah,
Tomorrow, Gukesh Caruana will be epic.
absolutely.
So, Amruta,
So you're planning to come or...
USA India match 1-1 हो गया.
Ah.
Oh, Vibhash Kumar has given 5,000, Amruta.
अरे वो जाने नहीं दे रहा है तेरे को. तेरे को बैठ के थैंक यू बोलना है.
1001. Thank you, Vibhash Kumar, for your contribution.
Oh, and
to
he's
Health
always...
Chess.
अच्छा, he's also in the chat, no? Always
Yeah,
writing.
always kind. So we have Vibhash. We have
crazy.
today Avnish Kumar Singh. We have Sachin Ranade, Pawan Ganpule. And so, yeah, 4 people contributing today. Amazing. आता हूँ.
कुछ तो बदल रहा है गाइस. ऐसा लग रहा है बदल रहा है. मजा आ रहा है.
Oh, we have some...
कि भी जिंदगी बदलने
Guys,
वाली
we
है.
have some great...
अरे
I
तो खा
cannot
के
go.
आ ना पहले.
I cannot go.
ठीक है मैं वो लेके आती हूँ.
नहीं,
I'll
ठीक है.
make some pieces.
अमृता पिज्जा बना. पीसेस क्या बना रही है?
हम्म.
पिज्जा लेके आना अमृता.
अरे नहीं, वो पिज्जा तो अभी 6 महीने तक मैं नहीं देखना चाहती हूँ. मम्मी मेरे बारे में केयर करती है and जब मैं सोता हूँ माँ भी सो जाएगी. अच्छा.
Oh, wow.
अरे तो सो जाओ, नहीं तो मम्मी को भी आर्मागेडन देखना पड़ेगा.
Guys, we are bringing you some very
अरे
live footage from the venue right now. to show you, Gukesh, the atmosphere there after he won his game against Hikaru, and the number of what happened there, number of people whom he met and all. It's very beautiful.
Wow. Oh, lovely. Nice photo.
So thanks to Aditya who is there at the venue, we have this very nice thing here. So this is the final moment when Hikaru resigned his game against Gukesh, and then Gukesh came out with so many people waiting for him. It's beautiful to see.
Lokesh is also there.
Yes, Lokesh is there.
Oh, Gayevsky,
Then
look there.
Gayevsky behind. I'm not sure who is,
VIP.
although he has a VIP badge. Then we have here so many people excitedly waiting. Look at the smiles on their face as Gukesh signs. And you can also see Gukesh being a little bit at peace, like from this picture, you can see smiling. He's looking calm. And here. So I think it's a perfect day for him where he has won. It's his birthday. And Amruta, I mean, you can't ask for a better thing on your
No, it's
birthday, right?
great. No, it's amazing to beat Nakamura, to be able to put pressure from that little position. Actually, something to appreciate. Also in classical games, so he gets 3 points, which is huge. It doesn't go in Armageddon. Big motivator for him. But I'm also very excited about Arjun versus Carlsen tomorrow.
Mm.
These are lovely pictures by Aditya. I love the final handshake. Can you show me that one more time? Because it says a lot.
Yes, I can show you, Amruta, and there is a very beautiful picture finally that has been sent to us, which is when I think Aditya wished Gukesh on behalf of all of us, I think, there, happy birthday. This is the expression that we got from Gukesh. So he smiled, and
Oh, nice.
this
Yeah,
is
he
the
would he would this time be getting insane wishes
yes, because it's his first birthday
after
after
a world
becoming a
champion.
world
Yeah.
champion.
लेके आते हैं.
नहीं कोई बात नहीं, मैं लेके आऊंगा. बैठ जाओ बैठ जाओ.
Yikes. Calm, composed, and a Chad. It's Gukesh. Oh, Panda has contributed. Arey, thank you, Panda. By the way, that reminds me that Sagar loves this movie, Kung Fu Panda. How many of you love that movie, Kung Fu Panda?
All those who have not seen Kung Fu Panda today, please watch the first
Part
part
first.
of it. It's amazing.
Megro says we all love Kung Fu Panda. Naman says me, Shifu. Bapre, a lot of Kung Fu Panda fans, Sagar, in the chat. My son's favorite movie. Oh. So nice. S4 is saying how much rupees for you to say आरव की मम्मी प्लीज उसे देखने दो. आरव की मम्मी आप भी आर्मागेडन देखो, मजा आने वाला है. वैशाली खेलने वाली है. सो आपके बेटे को बोलो सो जाओ, आप देखो. Saran is saying happy birthday to the world champ. This win will boost his confidence a whole lot. His first classical win against Hikaru. Yeah, his first, na? Okay. Mayur says I also love Despicable Me. Yeah, these movies are very nice animated. I think there was one more movie which was very nice. Soul. Yeah, the name was Soul. I also like this The Prophet. That was also very sweet. I don't know if any of you have watched it. Soul and The Prophet. My pet's life. Is it animated? I've not seen. I'll see. But there was one movie which is not animated, but it's really one of my favorite. It is A Dog's Way Home. It's I don't know if it is. I think it's a true story. Uh-uh. Shubham's like, why Sagar is not taking care of his sleep? No, actually today, yeah, today was slightly more hectic for him. So it's a generally such tournament, so many nice games. He loves to do the commentary. Plus, he had another stream with Anichess, and I'll make sure that tomorrow he will take some rest before the stream. Also, one good thing is day after there is a rest day. That would really help. How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, I've heard of it. I haven't seen it. I should watch. Watch Up. Up, I think I've seen, but I don't remember. Ratatouille. Ah, yeah, that one was so. I think animated had this Ratatouille one movie and even this Wall-E, which were quite famous. Oh, this is my first ever super chat, says Jamaluddin. Arey, what a right time you came. Just randomly thought of supporting ChessBase today. I had bought Chespa series earlier for my nephews and they found it very interesting. Thank you for all your work. Oh, very kind of you. Thank you.
Thank
That's
you. Thank
such
you.
a.
And Amruta,
Hmm.
that's very cool.
Yeah.
Chespa
Also,
is,
Raj, thank you for your contribution.
yeah,
Chespa is yeah, we got great reviews about it from so many people, and people are now gifting it to the little kids. It's so nice to see that they are actually learning. One of my friend, in fact, was taking a class. She had sent me a photo, Priyanka, and her student was in Dubai, and they were doing Chespa.
and by the way, guys, today we had a stream, like inside this stream, we had 1 hour of Anish and Dina coming, and they played on something known as Anichess. And this is very interesting because next month we are going to have a 2.5 lakh rupees tournament on Anichess. It is like a spell chess, like magic chess, where you have certain pieces that have different powers or different things that they can do. So my suggestion is to sign up on Anichess and practice a bit before that tournament, because the first prize will be quite nice and all the prizes, so you have a chance to win some good prize money. So it's the first link in the description actually.
Wow. Yeah, how was it, Sagar? It was nice.
Yeah, it was very nice.
Hmm. Oh, tomorrow it's going to be Fabi against Gookie, says Saran. Gookie with white pieces, going to be a great match. Hope the champion continues winning. A win on birthday against Fabi would be awesome. Actually, if tomorrow, if he wins, then it will be like Indian time zone birthday, he beats Hikaru and he will beat Fabi in
Yeah.
Norway. I mean, of course, it's too
Oh,
far
Amruta,
fetched.
the Ju Wenjun versus
Oh, it started.
Vaishali has begun.
अरे अरे अरे.
So let's look at it. Okay, so guys, Vaishali just needs a draw. She starts off again with the French, and Ju Wenjun once again takes. She played the exchange French in the classical game as well. Knight f3, knight c6, knight c3, a6, bishop d3, knight b4, castles, and Vaishali maybe already has a very difficult position, Amruta, because here she went bishop f5, which is a mistake. a3, and now the point of her opponent is that if you take here, she wants to play a very interesting move, which is rook a2, saving the rook, and the knight is trapped.
Oh,
So Ju Wenjun, being very
nice
alert,
trap.
super alert, comes back. Knight d5, loses a pawn now, Vaishali, but she's like, oh, I can take here and take here, but the
But the bishop is gone, no?
bishop is gone, and
And
also
c4 at some.
exactly right now, why not?
Oh,
c4 check, king back. White has a very strong center,
yeah, long castle. I did think Vaishali will do
but
that.
Vaishali is already lost after the opening. Amruta, look, face. This is queen a7 coming in, getting into the attack, and now, I mean, Ju Wenjun is thinking, but yeah, it's such a unfortunate thing for Vaishali that in this position she went for this move bishop f5, because if she would have played a move like knight e7, a3 and come back, then the d5 pawn is defended and it's an equal, like, nice position, but she got tempted by this and just lost the key pawn. So
I think it must be opening preparation, no, by Ju Wenjun. Something like knight b4, e3.
I'm not sure, yeah. I mean, it could be,
Mhm.
or maybe she knew this idea, or she just found it on the board because she's so strong. I
Yeah.
think she's someone who is very possible, Amruta, that she might reach this 2600 plus elo, or even close to 2700. She might
True,
get.
with so many world championships with her, imagine the kind of prep she would have had, and not easy. But this is, we are looking at it because she didn't give any chance to Vaishali. Opening
it's over.
itself, it was kind of over.
Yeah, I think Vaishali. Sometimes I've seen Amruta, Vaishali make certain blunders which are, like, which are huge, which end the game like super quick.
No, but this is with Ju Wenjun. But I've seen even after that, she's always somehow fought back. And she is able to create these resources because of her attacking skills. So that is something I've seen so many times, I can tell you that.
No, of course, she's an amazing player, but some, like we saw recently against Divya, she just lost a very, very miniature game at the FIDE Women's Grand Prix. So
Once in a while, yeah.
it happens with Vaishali, I think, a little more
Because
often.
because she's also
beats
winning.
people.
She has many more decisive games
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Her opening choices are such, actually, where she's not at all fearing even slightly difficult positions. So then it can happen. It's a risk. Oof.
By the way,
Oh.
Amruta, the
What
game
about-
between Magnus
Oh, it started as
has
well.
started, and Magnus in a
Jobawa
must-win
London.
must-win game plays the Jobawa London, and this is going to be a tough one for Magnus as well, because to beat Wei Yi with white pieces not easy.
You know what Nightbot is saying? भाई का birthday है. Happy 19th birthday, Gukesh.
अरे नाइट बॉट क्रेज.
वही बोल रही हूँ मैं. ये Nightbot पे मेरे को थोड़ा डाउट आ रहा है. NJ Devil says I'm a law student. I don't have time to watch daily, but I will try, guys, for India. अरे awesome. Oh, Magnus already plays a f3. What is his idea?
By the way,
He's planning to long castle,
no,
क्या?
he's just taken the e4 square under control. Later he'll go g4, and this is all well-known theory, I believe.
Hmm.
You can long castle here, but then rook c8 and knight b4 with bishop f5 can be risky. So let's see. Magnus, the difficulty for Magnus is because he doesn't play normal chess a lot, he won't be super well prepared.
But in fact, we are actually seeing that maybe Magnus, imagine if he's preparing also for freestyle quite a lot, or in general also playing practice, it can impact your normal chess.
Yes.
And it is impacting his normal chess. We can say that.
Maybe
No?
too soon, but yeah, right now Wei Yi has gotten a great position out of the opening. We had a message by Vibhash
Yes.
who says that, by the way, Sagar Bhai, today was a good opportunity to connect with Levi for the US game. We had both Gukesh. Yes, I did mention that actually. I should have asked him, but there'll be one rematch
One more.
where we can call him, beforehand. We can tell him on this day to come. By the way, Magnus long castles Amruta putting pressure here on the pawn on d5.
This is his best chance to go, to explore the position later with g4 and h5 and, to
But
create all the
Amruta,
chaos,
look
basically.
at this, rook c8. And now you can't take with the knight because I have rook takes c2.
Correct.
Does that work?
Yeah, queen c2, bishop c2, knight
Because
f6.
Knight d5, rook c2, queen c2, bishop c2, knight f6, and you lose this queen. So maybe it doesn't work. You have to play queen
Oh.
e6, which is a little bit tricky move. He takes on d5 with the queen, and Amruta, what are the chances that Wei Yi finds rook takes c3 now? This is the best move in the position.
Oh.
Very tough.
Oh,
What?
he finds it, and look at
Whoa.
the time. Wei is down to 5 minutes.
Wow. Wei Yi is crazy. And now very
You can't
important.
take b takes c3 because queen a4, right?
Yeah, this is over.
Over.
Queen a4 with a mate
rook
here.
d2, queen a3. Or
Queen
what?
takes
Or even
f4.
Acha.
It's a double
Forgot
attack.
about the f4 bishop completely.
It's a double attack, Amruta.
LPDO.
Oh, and also just to point out that if you try to defend this and this, I can simply go,
Queen a2.
and it's again a mating
Mating
attack.
net, yeah.
Also, rook c8 is super strong.
Lot of compensation. So what did Magnus play? He took the queen. Okay, let's go
Magnus
to the main.
took the queen.
Intermezzo.
Rook takes check. King here. Now check.
Wow, look at
Takes. And already, guys, Magnus is in a difficult situation because he's a pawn down. Actually, he's not pawn
this.
down.
Not even
Amruta.
very
One,
big
two,
counterplay.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6. Pawn down. And now, Amruta, Wei Yi has, I think, spotted a
Rooks. Oh, he takes on e7.
rook c2.
But a draw is okay for black.
Bishop c1. Yes, but
There's
maybe
no
it's
perpetual,
not. It's
yeah?
not a draw, yeah, because here
Rook b7.
rook takes b7 exactly. So maybe Wei Yi should not have given up this pawn. He should have gone e6, rook b7, and now rook c8, rook a7.
It looks a bit scary, yeah, to give both the pawns. That too when you may have less time.
Yes.
So I think rookie practically good decision. Rook
Practically,
c8.
is Magnus actually putting pressure on Wei Yi?
Magnus, no, I don't think there's any pressure on Wei Yi. If anyone, then Wei Yi is putting pressure, no, on Magnus.
How? Because if you come here, I'm taking this. So I don't see. Maybe there's rook c4 attacking this bishop. Not sure.
Oh yeah,
Wei
what
Yi
is
down
the
to
move
3
right
minutes
now?
30 seconds. Magnus.
Can you go rook f2 or maybe just rook c4? Oh
Yeah, that's a good move. Bishop comes back to c1. Okay.
But now rook b7, you have bishop e5 all the time.
So a6. Here I take here.
a5 looks more natural to me.
Yeah.
You're going a4, a3 at least. Yeah. Oh, he's taking a lot of time, down to 2 minutes 45 seconds. And look at Magnus's time, Sagar. He has 7 minutes. 1 second increment is as good as very difficult to defend. You flag down
that
is.
too after move 40, Amruta, and you are at move 21 right now.
And look at
19
this.
more moves to make, and Magnus already slightly better.
B5.
You know, Amruta, sometimes I feel like Magnus's ability to win games would reduce now that he's not playing so many classical games and he might not be well prepared, but it still remains, yeah.
But I do now, like, because we're witnessing it, I do feel that slow and steady freestyle effect is not just about playing freestyle, but also, it's the opening can seem so interesting that maybe opening preparation here is not so interesting anymore.
Yeah, meanwhile, Magnus gets his rook to the center and Wei Yi captures a pawn. Let's see if Magnus. Oh, he gives a check. You don't want to go bishop f8. You goes king h7.
Oh
rook
my
f7.
god!
Whoa, Wei is
Big
winning.
mistake!
Wei is
Because
winning.
the h pawn is coming to h4, h3, h2. You can't stop that with the bishop on c1. Black doesn't have to do. Oh, but what about e6? Wait a second.
No,
Rook h1, e6.
E6.
Oh, rook b2 check. Arey.
Oh my god, what a finish. What a finish this is.
I think he missed that. Yeah, e6, rook
But
b2
nahi,
is
Amrita,
easy
the
to
main
miss
point
for a
here
moment.
is that you get your rook here and then the h pawn is super quick. But
You
then
don't
there's e
even have
pawn.
to get rook to
No,
g1.
let's say I go rook c7.
It doesn't matter h4. You don't have e6.
Oh, you don't. Ah, that's
the point.
But I go here. h3.
h3. I'm fast, no?
You don't have
Rook
actually.
g7, rook g7.
Oh my
no.
god! And Magnus now can
Oh.
feel the pressure. Oh, he's lost. Amruta, rook g1. If rook c8, where's the win? Bishop h6.
No, but rook c7.
Nahi.
I don't think bishop h6 can
He
win.
goes king g6, which is also winning. But here, rook c8 and king g6. Okay, so that's the winning idea.
Because you are
What?
going bishop h6 anyway.
Oh, the rook is trapped. Amruta.
Rook f4.
He's saying
Then
rook
bishop.
f4, bishop h6. No, bishop h6, rook f6. 1 second.
so
Oh, no,
what-
no, no. Rook f4, rook takes c1. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh.
Oh,
Arey,
no.
you are lost.
No. I lose it here.
Skewer. बहुत कुछ हो रहा है.
मेरे
Too
blunder
many
पे तो भी
helped
कोई
हुए.
कुछ नहीं हुआ इतना.
मैं हुई ना.
ये खेलना है अमृता. The idea was there. Rook g1. ये देखो. And the thing is now take. Because guys, remember here rook c6. The point was take.
Finally bishop h6.
Yes,
e6. Bishop f4 check anyway. g1 is important है आज. सब g1 का खेल है.
Okay, Magnus just lost now.
Unbelievable, because Magnus losing Armageddon
Another
second time.
Armageddon.
That too with the white pieces.
I
Yeah.
think Amrita, what happens is maybe he resigns. He resigns.
Big upset. Way incredible to beat Magnus Carlsen in Armageddon with the black pieces. I think even white, sometimes to avoid drawing lines, has to keep finding something very
Yeah.
non-rational.
And I think it was the opening prep where he got nothing. And sometimes that really sets up like, okay, this is all Wei's prep. And then you just get into a tough position. So, yeah, Magnus struggling, of course, now with not prepping much and playing a classical tournament after
No,
a
but
long
once
time.
again, this means there is something which is real and needs to be thought about. If players freestyle can actually impact their classical chess, Sagar. And this is that does mean that if maybe Gukesh or Prag or Arjun, they will need to take a very thoughtful decision whether they should play freestyle or not.
That's a great point, Amruta.
Maybe they should not play. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's too early to say. Magnus will come and win all the games. Suddenly, you'll be like freestyle. Everyone must play.
It's not about winning all the games. It's also about what kind of positions you are getting, no?
True.
But in
By the
general,
way,
okay.
Amruta, the Stepan Avagian Memorial, where we have Indian players playing. A beautiful picture sent to us by Harshit Bhai. You can see Nodirbek Yakuboev from left, Zhu Xiangyu, I think, Arvind Chidambaram, Benjamin Gledura, Robert Hohanisian, Aram Hakobian, Dimitri Kolar, Sam Savian. He's this Jonas Bier and Pragnananda.
Wow, nice photo. Is this classical tournament? Yes, Vibhash. It is going to be a classical event, and
will
Harshit
start
is
at
going to
4:30
be commentating tomorrow 4:30. Ooh.
By the way,
I am today pretty shocked, yeah, but this Magnus's loss is shocking.
yeah,
I mean, it's you can expect still with Nakamura, but with the white pieces,
but Amrita, I get this feeling that, and
like
I
6
can tell
minutes
you,
more. He
I can
had.
tell you one small thing that happened with me when I played a Blitz tournament just 2 days ago or this Saturday. And the thing was, I got good positions out of the opening, but I was not well prepared because I haven't played chess for so long. And when you are not well prepared in the opening, there's a little bit of confidence missing when you are playing this normal chess. So,
But I cannot ever imagine Magnus will be anytime low on confidence. So that part is gone.
because you not low on confidence for the game, but like I don't know the line here, my opponent knows it, so you don't get that edge.
From the opening. But by the way, Magnus anyway used to play a lot of such positions, right? Which are equal, and then he would try to grind them.
Yeah.
That's what he was known. Like he never believed too much in like
No, but he knew
opening
all
preparation.
he knew all the opening trends, everything, and
Yeah.
then he would choose that.
Acha.
And that is always a different thing, It was like there was this one famous thing my friend used to tell me in a classroom. Someone said, "I want to start playing one b3 because Vasily Ivanchuk is playing."
Ah.
And the coach said, "Vasily Ivanchuk plays one b3 after knowing all the openings. You play one b3 because you don't want to know all the openings."
Yeah, nice. That's a nice story. Okay, here it was important for Magnus to go back and basically guard the back rank. But that's where it all started, and this was insane that you just feel so helpless because that's the passer, that's your bet, and you can't push that. And there is not even in the future you see that you can push that. So it's very, very annoying.
A lot of people want to see the standings, Amruta. Let's see if we can bring that up.
Yeah.
I don't know from where, but we will find it, guys. ढूंढ निकालेंगे हम कहीं ना कहीं से standings को.
क्रेजी था आज का दिन यार, क्रेजी. Ooh, Vibhash is asking, by the way, what are your plans for India versus USA? Where you are also playing? This is really amazing idea for the viewers.
Yeah.
Viewers के लिए अलग है. That's मजा तो आएगा. That means, by the way, because today Magnus loses, also nobody is on zero as such, and also they will be all very close to each other, no, in standings points wise. यहाँ पे ही क्या था अभी दिखेगा. Here are the current standings for Norway. Says Shobit. Okay, without points. Fabi, then Hikaru,
These are the
Arjun.
standings. Look at this. Fabi 6, Hikaru 4.5, Arjun 4.5. Both lost, by the way.
Arjun के लिए आज
Magnus 4,
important था.
Gukesh 3 and Wei Yi 1. No,
But how
Wei Yi
Wei
won.
will get
So
this is not updated
yeah,
for Wei Yi and
Magnus
Magnus.
will reach 5 actually. He'll go
Ah,
above.
yes.
He'll go above.
So it is like even in spite of such a loss, Fabi 6, Magnus 5, Hikaru 4.5, Arjun 4.5, Gukesh 3, Wei Yi
2.5.
2.5.
Okay, Amrita,
Win
I'm
says
going to
Magnus
take a
arm
break.
score in Norway was 90% plus win before this.
Yes, guys.
Wait.
See you soon. See you
Yes,
tomorrow.
let's end the stream.
Thank you. You can end it, Amrita.
Okay, go and eat that tarboos. Guys, I'll end the stream and then let's comment happy birthday Gukesh, good game, and please drop all your love and all your positivity over there. And tomorrow Arjun versus Carlsen would be
Oh.
very interesting.
Amruta, we have a very nice video sent by Aditya, which I think is worthy of playing.
At
on
least
the
guys 10 times Sagar would have got up from his chair.
Yeah.
अरे मैं जा रहा हूँ मैं जा रहा हूँ मैं जा रहा हूँ और फिर कुछ ना कुछ ना कुछ ना कुछ हो ही रहा है.
Yeah, today I
और
couldn't go.
you know
There were too many good
you're coming
things
back.
happened.
Nice. अच्छा लगता है.
It's a video, guys.
Thank you guys for watching.
अरे, सुनो भाई.
Hey, you just defeated Magnus Carlsen. Could you please take us through the game? What happened?
Yeah, I think in the classical game, I survived in a very tough position. In the Armageddon game, yeah, I'm not so sure about that game. It looks okay for me. I'm not sure if maybe after b5. It looks uncomfortable for me at first, but then I thought maybe it's not bad for black. Then yes, then I'm so happy to win that game. Yes.
Like, after the 2 rounds, it was a little shaky start for you. How do you gain confidence after this game?
I think it's very important to. I mean, today's game was very important because in the classical game, if I lost, then I think it will be very bad. Yes. But yeah, I'm lucky that I survived.
Amazing. Congratulations and all the very best for the rest of the rounds.
Yeah, so nice that we got to hear Wei Yi immediately after the game. Thank you, Aditya Bhai, for
That was
sending this.
sweet. And that was like done in such a soft voice as if both of them
And
like
also,
are
Wei
in
Yi
a secret
Amruta
place and
generally
not.
doesn't talk much. And this
Yeah.
time, he said like it was very important for me. Otherwise, it would not been very good.
Yeah, no, this was great to know. Great insights there. Guys, thank you. So we will right now take
Yeah,
your
we'll
leave.
end the stream and see you all soon. Bye.